Oh shit! Sorry.
Mako wouldn't know because he ate all the crayons. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, there's no evidence for the Earth being a globe.
Yeah, I just
I'll be
think
ba-
that all
I'll be
flat
back.
earthers are retards. I mean, you got to be a fucking special type of schizophrenic to believe that the Earth is flat.
Do you have any proof that it's round?
Dude, just talk regular.
Yeah, there's like thousands of pieces of evidence, but you guys are just gonna sit here and Orale, vato, ¿qué onda, puto? Hey, orale, alpha. Alpha,
Can you start with one?
hey.
I'll
What's up,
just name
vato?
one for the globe, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
please.
Oh, me and the body go homes. You do it for the bros, see.
Well, if there's thousands of pieces of evidence there, Mako, how about you roll one or two of them out for us then?
How about how Christopher Columbus he set sail east, or correction, west instead of east to get to India? How about that one?
Did he find India though? Did he?
No,
he actually did. He actually later
No,
went to India by going through the Pacific Ocean.
Nobody gives a fuck about
saying.
that, man. Want to know
I'm just
how
saying, brother.
How is that Earth as a globe evidence?
I mean, we've known that the Earth is flat for at least since 1609.
Yeah,
who measured?
The Earth is flat. You know what I mean? Clearly.
Who measured the globe?
Thousands of people over history.
Name one.
Well, one of them I just said.
Who?
I mean, name like 15 others.
Who did you
Columbus
say?
used a navigator.
Wait a minute. Did I miss who you said measured the globe? Who was it?
This gentleman thinks Canyon on the sea is a measurement of the ground.
Yeah, hold on, Kiko. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Who was it? Who was it, Mako?
Amelia Earhart and Christopher Columbus both actually, set out for expeditions to measure the globe.
Two people measured it. What was their methodology?
What do you mean, azimuths?
Yeah, what was their methodology for measuring the Earth's sphericity?
Do you know what that word means? Can you define that word for me?
Are you a fucking retard, or can you not?
Can you just define the word without looking up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can't define it because you don't know what it means. You're trying to sound smart. Anyways,
you know what?
Do you know what an azimuth is?
No, azimuth. You don't know what a fucking azimuth is. You don't know what that fucking thing is. So I asked you a question. The Earth's sphericity. How do you know it's a sphere, Mako? 3D shapes. Track with the information that I'm telling you. You know what a 3D shape is,
Listen, I'll tell you this.
No, you're not going to tell me shit. You're going to answer my question. You ignorant mong. Now tell me if the Earth is a globe based on Amelia Earhart and Christopher Columbus traveling over the surface of the Earth. I want you to detail to me the methodology that they use to determine the Earth's sphericity. Fucking reject. Now go on. Tell me.
Amelia Earhart.
Well's not a good way to start. Just speak the way that it was said that they measured it.
172.39.54.08.
I don't care about 7685309 calling Jenny and shit. We don't want to know about that. 90210 shit.
That's supposed to be an IP address, by the way, the numbers that he was using.
Who gives a fuck?
He's trying to make up IP numbers. This guy's crazy.
Yeah.
I can actually talk now.
Yeah. Are you fumbling now because you don't have the evidence?
Yeah, so fuel consumption plays a toll in how they actually, charted the Earth, so you know.
Good. Now, how did they tell them that the Earth is a sphere?
What do you mean? You're going around the...
A fucking ball, dude. You're starting to lose track of the information I'm telling you. You have a very hard time following, don't you? How did they know it was a sphere with the fuel that they were consuming?
I was explaining that.
No, you weren't.
Listen, I'll tell you this right now. Okay.
What?
You know what gliding is? I just want to make sure that you speak...
Fucking hell, dude. Just tell me how they use fucking the information using fuel going from point A to point B on any part of this fucking Earth to tell them that it's a fucking sphere. You ignorant wretch. Go on.
I mean, you're just like retarded.
No, I'm not. I'm making you look like a dumbass because the information you said you had to tell us that the Earth is a sphere from point A to point B with the consumption of fuel is not able to be demonstrated by your dumbass. Is it?
Got a question.
Well,
why does the airlines leave the west side,
what?
right?
The airline, nobody gives a fuck about that. We want to know how you're determining that the Earth is a sphere with fuel consumption. Go on.
I was literally explaining it. You
No,
fucking
you were
mind
not.
void.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you
Yes,
weren't.
I was.
Fuel
Yes, I
consumption.
was.
Fuel consumption from
If you
point A
had
to
listen,
point B.
if you had
Shut up. Fuel consumption from point A to point B, telling us that the Earth is a sphere. Go.
oh my gosh, you are so schizo. Oh my
Go.
gosh.
Go.
You won't even listen to me.
Go.
That's how schizo you are. Take your medication, brother.
Go. Go.
If you head west, there's different windages, okay?
Windages.
Listen, hear me out
What the
before you
fuck
mute
are
me.
you-
Listen,
Windages.
listen, hear me out. Okay, look.
Fucking go search the dictionary
Amelia
for that word.
Earhart left.
Windages.
Can you stop yapping? Stop yapping, boy.
Yeah, Amelia
Stop yapping
Earhart
now.
left. And what?
Listen, she headed west. You
Yeah?
want to know why she headed west? Can you tell me
Nobody
why
gives
she
a
headed
fuck.
west?
We want to know fuel consumption.
Because of the
How did she
windages.
wrap around the
Yeah.
earth if she headed one direction?
All right,
She
all
went
right, all right. That's some bullshit right there. I want to know from fuel consumption how we know the Earth is a globe. Make the connection for me. Go on.
I'm literally telling you that right now.
No, you're not.
There's different wind direction, okay? On the west side. She used the west side of the globe.
What the fuck? You're already assuming that the Earth is a globe. We haven't determined that, you fucking idiot. We need to know how fuel consumption is letting her know that the Earth's a globe. Not that we're assuming that on the west side of the globe. What the fuck does even that mean?
I'm going to break it down really slow for you.
No, you're not breaking
okay?
shit down except
'Cause
for
I know
your
I'm losing
idiotic
you somewhere.
attempt.
You must. Did you finish high school?
Now,
West side.
with your
Did you finish high school?
with your feeble attempt at trying to demonstrate that fuel consumption is determining the sphericity of the Earth, fucking tell us how it's determined that the Earth is a globe with fuel consumption. Go.
So the Earth is a globe, all right?
Yeah, no, it's not just a globe. You have to demonstrate it first. Demonstrate it first.
I've already done it. I don't know what to tell you.
No, you didn't do shit.
I've already done it like 8 times. You just won't
No,
listen to me because you haven't finished
fucking-
high school. And that's why you get
Yeah.
all shaky
So
when
what?
I keep saying you haven't finished high school.
You get all shaky. Why? You have all the answers. Where the fuck are they? Because it sure isn't with fuel consumption telling us that the Earth is a geometric shape. Isn't it?
I'm not saying I'm getting shaky. I'm saying you're getting shaky. I can
No,
tell
I
your
don't give a
voice.
fuck
You're
about you
embarrassed that you
telling
haven't
me-
finished high school. Did
Really?
you drop out or did you fail? Which one was it?
Okay, so you're not
You're
going to
not
tell us.
explaining fuel
Did
consumption.
you drop out of high school or did you fail?
Yeah, so you're not going to tell us that fuel consumption is telling you how we determined the Earth's sphere, are you? So an epic failure on your part, isn't it, Mako?
Oh, you just won't listen to me. Like I said,
been listening to you.
Yes, listen to me. Look,
Go
she
ahead.
used less fuel by heading west, right, than heading east. I was trying to get to that point, right?
Well, go
and
on.
then you said the Earth's not a globe. The Earth's not a globe. Lamau XD 420.
All right, so shut the fuck up and tell us how much fuel was consumed to tell us the geometric shape of the Earth. We need to draw the correlation. Go.
Why do I need to tell you the exact?
Because it's your fucking claim. You idiot. Now, can you do it or not?
That doesn't support my claim.
Bullshit. You're the one that brought it up. You want to drop it and not make it your claim? You can do so.
That's not part of my
Relinquish the
claim.
point.
I told you she used it.
Relinquish the point.
Christopher
Why do I
Columbus.
need to? It doesn't help my claim. It helps your claim.
It was your
Oh my
claim.
God.
No, I was saying she has to use less fuel by heading west than east because of the wind.
How does it tell us
and then
that
you
the
said
Earth
there is no way.
How does it tell us that the Earth is a? I don't give a fuck about west side of the Earth. How does it tell us that the Earth is a sphere?
From west side, aren't you? From the west.
Is that all you got? Are you
I'm
tapping
just saying,
out?
listen.
Are you tapping
Listen,
out?
so
No, we're
Amelia
not gonna
Earhart
listen.
wouldn't have been able to complete her mission had there not been a globe.
Really?
You know that, right?
Nice assertion. Now, how does that follow?
No, like you understand. Well,
No, I don't understand because you didn't demonstrate that the Earth was a globe. You just said Amelia Earhart couldn't complete her travel unless the Earth was a globe. Well, that's nice, but you didn't demonstrate that the Earth is a globe. Did you?
She actually made the trip one time, and then she died the second time. Anyways,
yeah. So what?
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that there wouldn't have been a Pearl Harbor. There wouldn't have been.
You're telling us some fucking factoids that we don't give a shit about. We only care about the Earth being a globe or not, and you're not demonstrating that you know that it is one.
Well, because you won't let it. Like you don't understand. Like you can't. No,
you don't fucking understand. You're not comprehending. You're not tracking with a conversation, which is your ability to demonstrate whether or not the Earth is a globe, and you can't do it, can you?
We're talking about my ability to demonstrate if the Earth is a globe, but how about your ability to drop out?
Yeah, nah, we're not. No. See, here's the thing. You're just showing how much you're ignorant to the topic, and also what a big fucking loser you are, because you can only come in here hurling insults and not being able to demonstrate or articulate your point, which is my point to you, that you're just a fool. That's all.
See how am I the loser? You're here for...
Yeah, you are the loser. Because you're not able to do the very thing that you thought you were going to do and has embarrassed us, which actually it happened the opposite. You're embarrassing yourself. That's how.
Oh, you just muted me. That's all you did.
I did because why do I need to hear it?
That's all you do.
Yeah, that's cool. Because I'm only here for the facts. If you think you know the facts, then present them. If not, why are we going to listen to you?
I'm just saying, I come in here, you make fun of my accent, then I call...
Oh, really? I'm the first one that started this fight.
It's not your actual accent, clearly, since you're not still fucking saying the things you were saying the way you were, right?
It's almost like if I headed east around my house as opposed to west, then I'm going to consume energy to go around it. But how does that prove the shape of the ground that I'm going around? Let's think about that, guys.
We can't even draw it. We can't even draw it in crayons for him. That's how fucking
he doesn't get it. He doesn't understand it.
No, actually, it was his point to articulate. I didn't bring it up. It was what he wanted to talk about: fuel consumption, telling us the sphericity of the Earth.
So my car burns fuel, therefore globe. Fuck yes.
Right, right. If I take a plane and did a big circle over Los Angeles, for some reason that's gonna somehow represent the shape of the Earth that I'm going across. Like, how does this guy even function?
Yeah, I usually
you're forgetting that you had to start in the west, and it was also due to the windage. You can't leave the important points out. Dude.
And he wants to talk about azimuth and all that. He don't fucking know what he's talking about. I exposed him. He's a fucking pretender clown. That's all he is.
Right.
Well, he said that Amelia Earhart survived the first round because it was a globe, but then she died on the second one. So I'm assuming from his claims that the Earth became flat shortly after her first flight.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a slight internet connection.
We didn't even know you were gone.
Anyways, look, no. So she died the second time from a catastrophic.
Nobody gives a fuck. How about that? I'd rather hear you demonstrate what a big fucking doofus you are and keep going with your evidence of the Earth being a globe. I'd like to hear more of that. If you ask me.
Alpha, how can I explain advanced math to you when you haven't even graduated?
I don't think you know advanced math, you fucking ignorant turd. You don't even know how to fucking tie your shoes.
You haven't even graduated.
How could somebody give you the ability to do complicated mathematics when you don't even know how to fucking untie your shoes?
What's a Pythagorean theorem? Can you tell me that?
Nobody gives a fuck. How is that?
You don't even know math.
How does that tell us? Listen, all right, with Pythagorean theorem, go ahead and demonstrate how the Earth's a globe. I'm gonna let you take it. Go ahead, Mako.
Well, I mean, I can use the slope-intercept formula.
Oh, slope-intercept formula. That's really interesting. Go ahead.
Oh shit, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying, like, you can use different bank angles to actually determine where pilots fly and stuff. You know
I want you to know, dude. Really.
Like, I'm trying to tell you right now, right? Look, it's hard to, like, I understand it's hard to understand. I'm not trying to make fun of you, but look, if you haven't went through geography, right, and you haven't went through geometry, you're not going to understand how the Earth isn't flat.
Okay.
Like, you're just not going to get it.
What is the rate
Because
of
you haven't
change
put
of
any
slope?
thought into it.
Shut the fuck up. What is the rate of change of slope on the horizon?
It's actually, listen, I know you're gonna say
No. You're gonna tell me now. What is the rate of change of slope on the horizon using the slope-intercept formula?
I talk now.
Yeah, I want the answer to the question.
So it's the average. It's not the exact amount. First of
Really?
all.
What's the average
Yeah.
of it?
Because there's different levels of terrain, so it can't be.
Okay. So, okay, over the ocean on a horizon. Over the
No
ocean
terrain.
on a horizon without any terrain. What is the rate of change of slope on the horizon?
So we're gonna go by what you said.
No, we're actually going to go by with what you said, the slope-intercept formula. So if you know it real well, I want you to tell me what the rate of change of slope on the horizon is over the oceans.
It's not my fault you couldn't support your claim.
Are you going to be able to do it? Yes or no? It's your claim. You brought it up.
I'm on a bed. No.
I want to hear
Listen,
him
I'm
say
letting
it.
you know right now you couldn't support.
Yeah, you're not going to do it, are you? Because you know what's going to happen when you do say it.
No,
Right?
because you just won't stick by your claim. So why should I stick by?
It wasn't my claim. You big fucking doofus. It was yours. You said it. I didn't say shit. What the fuck?
You asked me the average. Look, you told me what? Your words, the average rate of change of slope.
I said, what is the rate of change of slope using the slope-intercept formula on the horizon over the ocean?
That wasn't my argument, though. I was telling you that.
Oh, some bullshit right there. Yeah, it was. You brought it up.
I was saying planes use different bank angles to determine where they go and where they.
Yeah, we're not talking about airplanes. We're talking about the horizon over the ocean. What is the rate of change?
That's not
of
what the
slope?
horizon is. The horizon doesn't have to be over
Really?
the ocean.
Really? Over when
Wow.
you wait.
The horizon
Wow.
doesn't have to be over.
Yeah, but we're talking about over a large body of water like the ocean. If you're seeing the horizon, wait a minute. What's the horizon? What's the horizon?
You talking to me?
Yeah. What's the horizon?
Here, as Wiki says right here, the horizon is the apparent curve that separates the surface of a celestial body from.
Yeah, the apparent curve. Now I'm asking for that apparent curve, right? So if the curve is apparent, that means we could see it, right?
No.
No. So the curve is not apparent.
I'll look at the definition of apparent just to make
Go
sure
ahead.
I'm not wrong here.
Yeah, please do. Please do. And read it for the class.
Apparent
will
it
you?
doesn't need like I understand you're thinking of the term readily apparent, right?
Well, what
Because
do you
there's,
mean?
Like apparent means clearly visible or understood. It doesn't
Bingo.
mean necessarily that
Okay.
it's visible. It's understood that there's curve.
Cool beans. Now, how is it understood that the horizon is curving?
Just by our navigation.
Navigation. So you're appealing from one thing to the next. All right. So how by navigation?
Like listen, the flat Earth model. Look, let me
Yes.
talk about the flat Earth model. Okay.
No, we don't want to talk about the flat Earth model. No, that's a red herring. We're gonna stick to the point. So now, because you brought it up, with navigation, how can we determine that the Earth is a globe?
Why is it that I have to stick to my point, but you never do?
Because you brought it up.
No, I didn't. You were asking me the land
You
mass,
said
right? The
navigation.
average.
You said navigation. Yeah, and
I'm trying to explain it, but you're just gonna mute me again for no reason, man.
we're about 6 degrees away from the premise, and I know exactly where we are. So you brought up navigation from your link from apparent, and so we're trying to deduce whether or not you have an understanding of what you're talking about. It seems like you're spiraling because you want to get off the topic. I'm not gonna let you. So we're
trying
now
to use
into navigation.
You don't need to mute me every time. I know it's getting annoying.
Well,
don't-
just
look,
don't go to a
listen.
different topic. Stick on this one.
I mean, if you keep muting me, dude, it shows that you're wrong. You're not willing to understand.
No, I actually do want to have a conversation with you, but
Then
right
don't
now
mute
we're
me.
talking about
Out of
we're
respect.
talking-
I don't disrespect you by muting you. Don't.
You
Oh,
definitely
really?
disrespected him, so I don't know
Alright.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, you really lost all credibility for that area. But here's the thing. All I need from you is to demonstrate that you know by navigation that we know that the Earth is a globe. Pretty simple. If you have that understanding, You'll be able to tell me. You have the mic and the floor. You're not muted.
I think he got hit by something.
A bus, a truck, the truth, and pick one of those because they're all gonna smack you around. Alpha Veritas at like 5:46 in the morning. Yeah,
he got sucked into a black hole.
You didn't know what you got yourself into when you opened up the mic and thought that I wasn't able to handle or track with you, son. You really didn't. Not your fault, Mako. That's okay.
Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone?
He's gone. Fucking owned his ass.
Oh, he's back for more.
Sorry about
Kennedy, give him some crayons so he can draw a picture for us.
Sorry about that. Listen, where were we at? Sorry.
Navigation. You're telling us how you're going to be able to tell.
Okay, yeah, I was talking about how cargo ships utilize different angles, right, to get to different perspectives. They go, for example, on a globe Earth model. On a globe Earth model, okay, if a cargo ship is in Santa Fe, they are going to head west. They're not going to go east, okay? There's got to be an end to this. The flat Earth model is so flawed. It's so flawed, brother.
You're tapping out. It sounds like by your statement you're tapping out.
I'm just saying, listen, why would a cargo ship head west to get to Korea?
So,
rather,
do you want me to engage? Do you want me to engage with this? And I'm gonna.
Can you answer that question? Like it's very simple.
Yeah, it is simple to expose you. So, how do you know the cargo ship is traveling over the surface of the Earth that's curved?
Azimuths.
Azimuth. Do you know what that is?
I do. It's in land nav. Have you ever taken a land nav course? Have you ever been in the military?
Tell me how using land nav is deducing the Earth as a globe.
Because you're using one bearing, all right, on a compass, all right, to head a direction over a certain amount of time.
Great. That's good. You figured out how to go from point A to point B. Now that's figured out, how do you know that you're actually traversing over a curved surface?
Because you wouldn't be able to get to that angle if it wasn't curved.
You wouldn't be able to.
If it wasn't a globe, you wouldn't be able to get there.
No, sir. No, that's suggestive. You wouldn't.
What are the dimensions of a circle?
Dimensions of a circle. Sir, right? We're talking about
360 degrees.
We're not talking about the dimensions of a circle. We want to know how the information is extrapolated, how you are going from point A to point B and knowing that you're going on top of a curving surface. Tell me.
Because there have to be an end.
Ends.
Look, if the Earth was a disc, listen. If the Earth was a disc, there would be an end.
No,
if the Earth was flat, there'd be an end.
Earth. No, sorry, we're not talking about a disc Earth. The Earth, as you might know it, is a globe. So how is traveling in a cargo ship going from point A to point B, telling the person who's navigating the ship that they're traversing?
It's not the act of traveling in a cargo ship. It's your azimuth from getting from Santa Fe to Korea, right? Using one azimuth, all right, over the period of you traveling. It's not going to matter about being in that's irrelevant. I just gave you a principle of why you would use this.
So go ahead and make the connection using an azimuth that the Earth is a curved surface.
Because GPS itself is pro globe.
All right, pro globe.
It's literally pro globe. It stands for Global Positioning System.
Yeah, fine. Whatever you can say whatever you want.
That's what it stands for.
Words. Talk is cheap. Here's what I like. Demonstration. So how is using GPS telling you that the Earth is a globe?
I can give you demonstration. I fly. Have you ever flown a plane?
I don't give a shit what you did. Are you flying over the surface of the Earth being a globe?
Yes.
Okay, tell me how much curvature did you negotiate it from point A to point B on any part of the surface?
Depends on where you are by the landmass.
I don't give a shit. You told me you just flew over the Earth. From what point did you fly and from what point did you go to?
It's not the same.
Really?
It's average.
It's an average.
Because listen. Look, the Earth isn't smooth. It's not smooth.
Good for you.
There's different terrain.
Mako, how much curvature did you negotiate from the point A to point B on the surface of the Earth?
It's not a fixed amount. It's randomized.
Randomized? So how the fuck you know you're traveling over a curving surface?
Because listen. Look, it depends. Like if you're in a Cessna, all right.
Cessna.
If you're in if you're in a Cessna, okay, you actually even out with the horizon.
Even out with the horizon? Are you
Yes,
telling
yes.
me?
I'm not sure. Look, I'm not one of the fucking geeks that designed the actual navigation system of the
So
Cessna.
you don't know.
All right.
So you don't know.
That's how it works, though.
Oh my
There's
God.
no
APOC.
other points of navigation.
Yo, APOC, man. Bro. APOC.
Is he good? Is he
Yo.
he shooting a rope?
APOC. Hey, yo, man, you're snoring like a
Yo,
mug.
what's up, my bad? What's up, Bubba?
Fucking hell. Where you
APOC,
Yeah, no,
I
my
heard
bad.
you shoot a rope,
sawing down
brother.
logs, bro?
Yo, were you just sleeping, APOC? What's going on, man?
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I was just chilling, like just thinking like of your cosmic paradigm. That's funny.
You're
What's up?
counting the holes in your eyelids, brother? Fucking
Can
counting
we
the
get
holes
back
in
on
your
point,
eyelids?
please?
How many did you get up to? About 100,000? All right.
Yeah,
Get back-
it was
Yeah,
up
bro.
there.
I was gonna forget, man. Don't forget to mute if you're gonna do that. Fucking,
Yeah, my bad.
fucking
My bad.
hell, bro. All right, so, anyways, back to your navigation over the Earth. We're
I
still
was talking
having.
about here. I'll fill you back in. I was talking about how your plane actually levels out with the horizon. Okay,
Yeah,
that's how it works. That's how flight works.
yeah. Thank you for being, obvious about things that people know.
Oh well,
flying
you never
planes.
flown, so I don't think it's obvious. but
Doesn't
anyways,
matter.
continue.
I've been in this discussion. We talked to pilots. There's a lot
Have you
of
ever been in a plane?
information.
Or,
Does it fucking matter? I understand your point.
okay,
All right.
I'm just saying,
So-
like it'd be like me going up to a doctor, right, and saying you can't perform this surgery, you're wrong, and then me performing the surgery.
Did I
instead.
say that? Did I say that?
Or you're implying it. It's implied
Implying
for
what?
sure.
So
That you know more about aviation, navigation, and flight than me.
I know that it's not a globe, and you think it is.
How? You haven't given me one single piece of
Because
evidence
it's
to
not
prove that it's
my
a globe.
claim at the moment. We're trying to figure out how
Well, you're
know the
defending
Earth's
it,
a
so
globe.
I want to know what you
I don't
think.
need to not. This is a burden of proof reversal. That's not going to happen because at first we need to demonstrate how you don't know the Earth's a globe. That's the first thing we got to do, and we haven't got there yet.
Well,
because
I know the Earth's a globe
you're
from all the
throwing-
navigation routes that I have to take.
No, sir. You're throwing everything but the kitchen sink at me. You think that you know. You don't know. That I can demonstrate for sure.
That is some major
What?
delusion right there. I've given
No.
you probably about 15 different
All right.
ways on how
All right,
the Earth
let's
is proven
see.
to be a globe, and you've
No,
never.
15. You didn't give me fucking one. So the one that you're using
Well, I told
currently.
you navigation. I told
Yeah.
you how landmass works. I told you how
No, you
different cargo ships and different
No,
cargo
you didn't.
planes
You fucking
travel
liar. You
different
didn't do
areas.
any of that shit. You didn't do none.
Oh, I have it recorded.
Zero. I
There's
don't give a fuck.
137 people watching
Do you
right
know-
now. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't give a
they
fuck.
believe
Do
me.
you know that this is live
Oh,
streamed
okay.
24/7? We're fucking live
Okay.
streaming right now on 2 channels.
I'm live
right
streaming
now.
right now too. I got
I don't give a
137
fuck.
people watching you
Good. The they
On
can't
what
fucking.
platform? Can I ask what platform are you live streaming?
on Kick.
Yeah, do me a
What's your
favor.
kick, man? What's your kick?
It's my name.
Make
Oh, really? So if I look you up, you should be live.
Not Mako. It's my like my actual name.
What is it then?
I'm not telling you my name because I know you're gonna
Yeah,
dodge me.
yeah.
But you're
but you're
fucking
not
live
live
streaming.
streaming,
What?
you're live.
Yeah, so he's calling you out.
You're not live.
streaming.
Like, they don't think that the Earth's flat because of their distrust in the government.
Yeah, listen,
Oh,
man.
now
Hey,
he's
check
talking
this
to
out.
his crowd.
Check this out. If you're listening to this fucking idiot right now, Mako, and you've all subscribed to his ass, then you guys better come into 24/7. If you guys have any monica of fucking humility,
They're
you come
already
in here
in
and
here.
tell your friend,
Most of them, at least.
tell your friend that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because I'm calling his ass out.
Well, listen, I fly
and he can't
planes.
demonstrate.
You're talking
I don't
to
give a
people
You're
that don't
unemployed and
exist
you're
back
in this
there.
channel 24/7, and you're just spewing the
I
same
don't give a
rhetoric
fuck.
over and over again.
Yeah, that you don't know what you're talking about. That's the rhetoric.
I've
I'm
given you
spewing.
15 different examples, and now you're
You're
all
about
manic
some
on me because
lying-
you're
Give
Give
it
him
skipping
some
something.
something,
lying
sunshine, settle
bullshit.
down.
You're about some lying bullshit ass fucking little gimmick that you're trying to pull, thinking that you know what you're talking about. You
Well,
don't
look, I've
fucking
taken
know.
land navigation class, flight
Who
school,
gives a
all
fuck?
kinds
Do
of
you know
stuff.
the-
What
listen, I
schools
don't
do
give a
you
fuck.
have? It's
Does it matter?
credibility versus your word.
Credibility.
And-
No,
I'm more
and all
credible
those
than you.
let me tell you.
rules
Let me tell you how
prove
this works.
nothing.
It's not about credibility. It's about you being able to prove the shit that you say that you know, and you're not able to do that in this conversation, which you at first
Well,
thought it was a
GPS
fucking
and navigation
joke.
won't work if it's on a flat plane. It
No,
just
that's
won't
a
work.
fucking
It doesn't
listen,
work that way.
man. That's a fucking assumption that you just said. It just won't
It's
work.
true. It's
How the
true. It's
fuck do
been
you
working
know?
over time. 2 + 2 is 4. You don't go up to somebody that's saying
Who
2 + 2 is
gives
4 and say it
a
might not be 4.
Fuck, dude.
Like, you don't
haven't
do that.
demonstrated. Okay, so what's the curvature drop rate over the surface of the Earth as a globe?
I just told you it's randomized. There's different terrain,
Then how
all
the
right, for
fuck-
different areas.
Bro, listen. If you don't know the curvature drop rate over any distance,
Because listen, I'm gonna say something that's gonna blow your mind. The
haven't
horizon
done so
is
so far.
reference. It is reference. It is solely reference. That's what you and I are going to agree on. Think about it, okay? It's reference. It is perspective. The different viscosity, right, of the fog and looking over a long distance.
Whoa! What the fuck
area?
is viscosity?
Okay, it's
Hold on,
all
that's a new
reference.
fucking word I never heard of. What's viscosity?
I already said it.
What is it?
Like your view, like you're able to see your view over a certain range. Like for example, like if fog is really heavy, right? If fog is like listen, if you're looking over the ocean, okay? And there's a bunch of fog or smog. That is the word that you use to see how far you can see, like the naked eye can see.
What do you mean? What's the word I can use? I'm not tracking. What are you saying, dude? What is
Like
this all
listen,
about?
I'm telling you, horizon is reference. There's no 100% way to measure horizon. It is all a randomized number.
Dude. That is a concession if I've ever heard one. Then
There
how
isn't.
the fuck,
It's different. There's different landmass. That's why
fine.
lasers won't work.
That is fucking fine. Then how did they fucking?
When you guys
determine-
measure, listen, when you
Mako,
measure terrain,
you gotta track with what I'm saying, man. At least a little bit. Then that's fine. If that's your position, then how the fuck did they measure it in the first place?
they don't
I'm
measure
saying
it that
some
way.
real
They
shit
measure
here,
by
man.
charting.
Measure
they measure by charting.
Cool story. How did they fucking measure by charting?
From distance observed.
Distance observed, but you said they
Listen,
don't know because
listen.
it's all fucking randomized. You said that shit.
Listen. Okay, look.
I'd be
a lot
hitting
of
the
shit comes into
unsubscribe
play
button right
here.
now if I were you guys. Unsubscribe. Fuck this shit. Hell no.
Listen,
This guy
Alpha,
ain't
look,
moving
I'm gonna
shit.
be honest, Alpha. I don't think one of his little fake fans exists, though. I think he's just making that shit up.
Yeah, it's all
Listen,
cat.
listen.
Listen, Mako,
I've
if
just
you
got
wanna
a
prove
question. I've just got a question. All right, do you honestly
go
think
drop
that
your link in
somebody
the chat,
in
bro, if it exists.
1609, do
Please
you think
do.
somebody got a ruler, okay, and measured every square inch of Earth? Is that honestly what you
the
believe?
fuck, dude? Ain't nobody said that shit.
Look, because you're
Nobody.
using a rough estimate. When you find the circumference of the landmass of Earth, it is not exact. It is a rough
Oh
estimate.
my god. What the fuck is the estimate then? Let's go with that.
It's whatever you say it is.
What the fuck?
What was the number
dude?
you're giving me earlier? You were giving me a
I'm
number. It was
making
like
this shit up. I ain't making shit up,
6.97.
dude. Huh?
What were you saying? It was 6.97
I didn't say that
centimeters
shit,
per.
dude. I was
Somebody
I was
said some
throwing
shit
some
like
bullshit
that.
numbers. Nah, it wasn't me though. I didn't say that shit.
I don't know, like, dude, it's hard to like see if you're trolling or not because I'm gonna be
I'm
real.
not.
If you don't even know
I'm
your
not
own
trolling.
numbers,
I'm not trolling.
if you don't even know your own numbers,
Somebody-
why are you fighting the claim? Why
What
do you
do you
even?
mean?
Why are you even flat Earth?
What?
If you
No,
don't
you
even
some-
know any of the math, why are you even
That's
flat
some
Earth?
fucking burden of proof reversal shit right there. That's
Why are
you
you keep
telling me.
like you keep throwing out that same use of like you're just
What?
you keep saying that. You even
That's
know what that
because
means?
you're
Mako-
trying to shift. You're shifting the burden onto me versus me telling you that you don't know. You're saying that, well, why are you not know? Because it's not my claim. I don't give a fuck about what you say about
Well,
the
I've
Earth being a
proven,
globe.
I've
You haven't
proven to you
demonstrated it.
that your
You're not-
measurement,
no.
your way they think they measured Earth is wrong. That's not how they did it.
What the fuck? That was
Well, if he's wrong then, and you're claiming
You were
it's
asking
wrong,
me the area,
you would be able
right,
shut
of
the
Earth,
fuck
and I
up.
was telling you that it's generalized.
Right. You just said he was wrong. Therefore, you would know how it's right. Explain to us how it was measured correctly in the first place.
So if I say that you're a woman, okay, and I know you're not a woman,
my
does
God.
that mean that I'm wrong or right?
Can you, Mako? Can you just answer his question?
It's not. Look, it's not one universal way to understand that. Like you
Okay,
can't just
so
say,
what
"Oh,
the
if
fuck?"
he's wrong, then he's right." Like it makes no like what?
Yeah,
What
it
does that
doesn't
even
matter.
mean?
Listen, you know, even if you use
Do it,
racial
Kennedy.
slurs,
Do it.
hold on. Let me ask you a question. Even if you use these racial slurs and try to use a derogatory way to speak to us in any way that you're trying to make your chat more animated, it doesn't negate the fact that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. And all
What
your
do you mean?
people
You can't even
listening
give
to
me one mathematical equation
You
to
haven't
prove a
fucking
flat
done
Earth.
it,
You haven't even
Mako.
given me one.
What have
You
you
haven't given
provided?
me one.
What have you provided?
Huh?
What have you provided?
I've told you how curve doesn't work. I've told you how
What numeric value?
navigation
Tell me the
doesn't work.
numeric
I've told you how navigation
Tell me
does
the
work. I've
fucking
told you,
dude. Listen,
I've told you how flat does work.
man. I hope somebody's typing in their text chat and be like, "Dude, why don't you just answer the question that he's
Dude,
asking
I don't.
you?" Which
Also,
is
he's
this?
making that shit
Because
up,
it's
man.
a straw man.
You
It's
think
a,
this
it's
guy
a,
has
it's
100
an
some
uphill
people in his
battle.
chat right now?
Mako, check this
It's an
out.
uphill battle
Hold
right
on, King.
now.
Check this out. If you're really live streaming, at least give King Tut the link so he can know if you're. And
Yeah,
a
put the
DM.
link in the chat, bro.
Oh,
Wherever
I
you
don't.
do.
I don't even know this fucking dude.
Well,
Him?
what am
He's
I? Why do I
He's
scare
a
you or
flat
something?
earther too.
Nah.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not, dude.
Yes,
He's
he
a,
is.
I'm a
He's
globe
literally a fucking
earther.
flat earther.
fucking no.
Oh
he's
my
not,
god,
dude. No,
dude!
he's
I'm not a fucking flat earther, but I don't
That's
think whatever link you're proposing
What
even
do you
fucking
mean? You guys were
exists.
just talking. You're literally defending your boy over here. How are you not a
I was,
flat earther?
I was never.
The
I was
fuck?
laughing. That's all I was doing. What an idiot, man.
It's clear to
So
see,
provide
dude.
your link and show that
It's
100
just
some
weird
people are
that
watching
look,
your shit.
you built your entire view of flat Earth off of one distrust of the government.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
There's
Oh
no
my
evidence to
god,
support
bro!
your
Can you
claim
provide
at
your
all.
link?
There's
Oh, with
nothing-
all due respect, provide your fucking link, bro.
Yeah, just
No,
provide your
no, I
link.
told you I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it doesn't
do it.
exist,
Fuck
man.
you.
Stop coming in here
Fuck
lying.
you.
Wait, how can we take
because I
anything
don't
you say
want you to- I don't
credible if
want
you're
you
sitting
fucking
here
with me.
lying?
Why don't you just,
You're just
like, why don't
lying
you just
for no
shut the
reason.
fuck
You're
up? Who
talking.
the
You're a
fuck even
grown ass
are you?
man that says he's a pilot that has 100 and some people in his stream that doesn't. Like, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up,
that's
man.
bullshit, dude. That's really.
Alpha talks about
that's
how
like-
he's credible, right? But he
Isn't
sits
that
in here
low, though?
24
Like,
hours
okay,
a
be
day. He
honest,
hasn't
though,
graduated high school,
Mako.
and he doesn't have a job.
Mako.
Where do you work, Alpha?
Mako, how low? Well, he does have a job. Mako,
It's
how
Mako.
low is that
Hey, it's
though?
Mako. It's Mako.
Yeah,
Not
Mako,
Mako,
how
it's Mako.
fucking low is that though?
What do you mean?
To like lie about having a stream and shit. How low is that?
I don't know.
How
How
low do you
low
gotta
is
be?
it for? How
You're a
low is it
grown-ass
for
man.
Alpha to come over here and say, "I know how the Earth works"? I know
Oh,
how
wait,
the
so you
Earth
don't
is
want to
flat.
address the stream shit you
The
made up
Earth
as a
is flat.
grown
I
ass
can tell you
man.
it's flat, but not give any.
He's not-
So you
evidence
don't want to
whatsoever
you don't want to
support
address
that
the
Earth is
stream
flat.
the stream shit you made up then, right? Don't want to address that.
That's made up.
Because
Because
you made that
there's
shit
no
up.
way to prove it to you. I'm not going to give you the link. You can look for me. Just type in flat Earth on Kick, and you'll probably find one of them. You're not going to
One
find
of the
me though.
streams? Wow, there's
Right now,
so
look.
there's
As of
stream.
right now, I have 122 viewers. Right now.
Oh, really? Can you screenshot and send it right now?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could.
All right, put it in the chat then.
I'm not going to though.
Oh, that's
Nah,
bullshit, dude.
screenshot your 100 and some 20 views.
That's bullshit, dude.
I'm
What
not
a
going
little
to.
liar,
bullshit.
man.
I'm
You're a
not
bitch.
going to. You're just gonna say that I pulled it off of the internet, anyways.
Nah,
You're gonna be
dude, show your 120
I'm
some
gonna-
streams right now. Your views right now. Tell me.
That's bullshit. You already know what you're gonna
Nah.
do. You know you're gonna do some.
Yeah,
bullshit.
it is bullshit. It is bullshit. You're right, bro.
He's
Dude,
calling you
listen,
out.
listen. You're over here.
All
talking
right, so
to
if
a
I
dude,
open up
right,
Kick
that just
right
got
now
fucking-
and I look up your
that
shit,
just
I'm
got
gonna nah.
ran
We're gonna
down. He got
fucking do
ran
this.
down. Look, he got
My
ran
God,
down. acting
it's
like
time
he
for
knew
you to
some
piss
shit
or
about
get off the
flying, acting
plot.
like he knew some shit about navigation.
Yeah,
Hasn't
don't
given
worry.
Any fucking hasn't given a single defense point
Yeah, don't
whatsoever.
worry, bro.
And he sits
Don't
here
worry.
and
You
acts
don't gotta
like he's some
cry. You don't
fucking
gotta cry.
master debater.
You don't gotta cry. You don't gotta
I'm
cry.
not crying.
Let's look up flat
I'm not
Earth on
crying.
Kick
This guy
then.
won't even talk anymore. He's wrong. He knows
Flat
he's
Earth.
wrong.
Dude, you couldn't.
Yeah, there's
handle
nothing
being-
live on Kick for flat Earth. Can you tell me why that is?
Did you hashtag
Huh?
it, dumbass?
Oh, hashtag it. Oh, hashtag it now. So it's not. I can't look up flat Earth, Mr. 120 views.
That's
It's
what
not
he
up there
said.
for flat Earth.
He said all you had to do was look
I'm
him
just
up,
saying,
and he was
look,
there.
all I gotta
Yep.
say, all right. Listen, all I gotta say, Alpha, dude, is you can't.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
here,
bitch.
all
Yeah,
right?
go back. Yeah, see, you don't want to talk
Oh
about
my
it, you
God,
little
bro,
liar. You're a liar, man.
Yapachine. Dude,
You
you're
can't.
like
You can't
a little,
take any. How can we take anything
you're
you
a
say
yapaholic,
seriously after we
brother.
know that you're
You're
lying
a
about your
little
stream?
yapaholic. I didn't
Like,
order
dude,
a
you're a
Yappuccino.
weird guy, man.
I'm a weird guy. This is a flat earther. This guy's schizo as fuck. You're hanging out with a schizo dude.
You sound. Who's more schizo though? The guy making the shit up about
The guy
having
that's saying
streams
it's
and
all
all that?
live.
Like, you
Bugs
just
are
want
in my
credibility,
skin,
don't you? You
brother.
just want to be looked at
They're
as
in
like
my
this cool guy
skin.
that's like
They're so
streaming,
deep
bro. That's what you
next
just
to
want to
my
condescend.
skin. They're in my skin.
Yeah, you just want
These
to.
little
You're just want
hulks
to
is gonna
condescend.
run
Oh, I
wild,
have all
brother.
these viewers on stream. They're watching me. Shut the fuck up, man. You're
I'm
lying.
gonna start studying gyroscopes.
Now,
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prove
glad
you
that
wrong.
I'm glad they actually are seeing this. Your fucking viewers are seeing this, man. I hope they hit the unsubscribe button in your bullshit.
Dude,
Alpha,
dude,
this is
Alpha,
wrong.
he
Right?
has
You
Lame
zero
as-
haven't given me any
subscribers.
debate.
Alpha, I
You
don't
give
think
me
you
no
realize
debate.
this guy has
Zero
zero
debate.
fucking subscribers.
Nah, he's lame
Zero
as
debate.
fuck, dude. I'm telling you.
No
He's
debate.
lame
Like,
as fuck.
I don't
No
get
debate.
it though. Like, the fact that we exposed you for lying just shows that you're a fucking bitch, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it
you're a
is.
liar.
Yeah, that's for
Like, as
sure.
a grown man, like, dude, as a grown man, you shouldn't be lying to people.
Aviation
Oh, I got all
industry-
these
ask me an
people in my
aviation
streams. Like,
industry question.
what are we supposed to
Go
do,
ahead,
man?
ask me one aviation industry question and act like you know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Ego.
Yeah,
I don't.
I
Who
can
gives a
answer this
shit?
one,
That's
just
that's
one.
Cortier's
Yeah.
reply.
Just one.
What an
Just
idiot!
one.
That's not even, dude. That's not even a fallacy because it's not even containing to the subject.
it's
You're
not.
lying about your viewers on Kick. You fucking idiot. So why are you
And he's still
lying?
got to answer the He's still got to answer the radius question too. What was that radius before he tried to reverse the burden?
Doesn't know.
Radius
He doesn't
question.
know. Yeah, you don't know the radius of Earth, do you?
He doesn't know
For-
shit.
I
For all
just
his-
told you it's random. It depends on. Look, listen.
Wait, the
there's-
radius. Wait,
there's
hold on. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
360
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Mute him for a second. So the radius of the Earth
Hold on.
is also changing.
Are you talking
Yo,
to me or
answer the
him?
question, yo.
To you.
To me,
Yo,
yeah, it
answer.
depends. Yes, it depends on.
No,
where
it
you take
doesn't.
Vegas
It
from.
depends on what.
Ooh,
It
he-
depends-
Yo,
it
you're
does,
dumb
of
as
course.
fuck. Yo, do you
Where
come in
take
here
it from?
pretending to know what you're
Are
talking
we talking
about,
about?
dude?
Are you talking about 180 to 180? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh,
180
I'm
to
talking
180
about
side
the
face?
radius of the Earth, the radius of the sphere.
It's
Is it
generalized.
changing?
All measurements of Earth
he's
pertain
fucked.
to one
No,
generalization.
dude. You got to mute him when he's avoiding the question.
Yeah, hold
Is
on,
the
I'm gonna mute him
radius
now.
of the Earth changing?
Yes.
Look at him.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it
nah,
is.
Yo,
That's
you're
bullshit.
dumb as fuck. So let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me what a
Tectonic
radius
plate
is. Tell me what a radius. No, I'm gonna press him. Tell me what a radius is. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm going to explain this.
No.
Tectonic plate-
Don't. This is very since you know what you're talking about. Tell me what a radius is of a sphere. Go ahead.
What do you mean, like the actual way to find radius, or just
Dude,
like
the
that, what a
radius of a
is?
sphere. Tell me how you define a radius of a sphere. What's the definition?
Like just define. Why do I need to tell you the
Dude,
definition?
answer the
Just define
question.
it.
It's like a 1,
I don't
2,
understand
3.
what question you're asking. You're a fucking retard.
What is
dude.
hey dumbass? What's the radius of the Earth? Is that change? You said it changes. That's fucking stupid. A radius
Tectonic
doesn't
plate
fucking
shifts
change.
Are gonna make Earth change. Different mountain ranges developing are gonna make
Holy
the radius of
fuck,
Earth change.
man.
It's true.
Holy
it's true. If we're
fuck.
talking about landmass,
Okay.
yes, it's true.
Hold on. Let me educate you on what a radius is, since you can't define it at your grown age. A radius is a straight line from the center of the Earth to the surface. Okay, that's a radius of any sphere. A line from the center of that sphere to any point on its surface is the radius of it. It's not changing. If you Googled it, you would know. You're coming and you're acting like you're talking about Mr. Aviation this, aviation that. You're a liar, man. You don't even know what a radius is. Now, what's a circumference? What's a circumference? Tell me.
Bro, you just got schooled by
Oh
a
my
Glover.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, he
let
doesn't
me
know
sit here.
shit.
Listen,
He just come in here
listen,
acting like
you
he
will
knows
sit
shit.
here. Look, you will sit
You're
here
apparently
and
streaming
start
on Kick. You're
throwing
not streaming
straw
on
man
Kick.
after
I looked
straw
you up.
man to
You're a
try and
liar. Your credibility's ruined, bro. Your credibility's ruined. You're a liar. Oh, I'm streaming on Kick, 100 and some views. No one's watching you. I just looked it up. There's nobody's talking about Flat Earth on Kick right now.
Oh, nobody even knows who you are. You claim to
Yeah,
be a
no one knows
fucking
who I am, but no one
rounder,
knows
right?
who
But
you
you're
are too, right?
a surfer. Like,
Fucking idiot, dude.
Kind of like this.
Damn, bro.
Glover on Glover.
No, he
This guy's
got
an idiot.
No, but like he
dude,
came
you're
in
a fucking miner too. What the fuck do you know?
Oh
You're a
yeah, you're
fucking
getting
miner.
exposed. Doesn't that make it much more embarrassing that you're a grown man that doesn't know what a
Why
radius
do
is?
I
A
need
minor
that?
knows.
Why do I need to defend? Right?
Yeah, the changing
measurements of
radius.
Earth.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
the changing radius.
That's a new one. Listen. All
I'm
you
gonna let
did,
him
bro,
fucking-
was just you gave us clips, man. Thank you for giving the flat earthers clips too. Changing
Yeah.
radius. What an idiot, man.
I don't even, dude. That's what really is crazy. Like how he actually.
This guy's
like,
dumb as fuck.
but
Dumb
you
as
know,
rocks, man.
he could have redeemed himself at any point in the conversation and looked it up. Couldn't he just looked it up? And like,
Yeah,
oh,
he
fuck
could have
I
looked
was
it up. He was like, well, it changes. It depends. Shut up, man.
Fuck,
The
dude.
radius of the Earth is going to depend on a fucking mountain, dude. Like, seriously. One of the
That's what he
dumbest things
said.
I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Fucking mountain ranges.
You better hope a mountain doesn't fucking move, or we have to change the radius of the Earth, right? An idiot. This guy's an idiot, man.
It's
Fucking
gonna
Mako.
change, by the way.
Hey, you
It
got
does
fucking.
change.
You got
The
cooked,
radius
bro.
of Earth, Alpha, bro. You got shut
You
the
got
fuck up like a dog
cooked,
for like
bro.
15 minutes straight. You're
You got
retarded.
cooked.
Yeah,
You're
and you
retarded.
just got embarrassed by a high schooler because you don't know what a fucking radius is.
It will
That's
change.
facts.
You don't
Now,
understand
what's
how
the
he
it doesn't change. Who told,
He's
when
still
is the
saying
radius?
Yes, it
When does the
will.
radius
Yes,
change?
it will. Of course it will.
Depending on
Over
what?
time,
Depending on what?
Over millions and billions of years, the Earth's
Oh,
radius will
over
change.
billions
It
now.
will
Oh my
change.
god. So the
That's how it
radius.
works.
No,
It's
okay.
not gonna
Hold
be
on.
some
Mute him for a
readily
second.
apparent-
Mute him for a second because he's okay. So you're talking about over billions of years. So when the Earth is forming, because the Earth is billions of years old, you're an idiot. Okay. We're talking about now, because obviously it hasn't been billions of years since we've even fucking been here. It's been millions of years since humans even been here. So the radius isn't changing since we've been here. So why are you saying that the radius changes depends on something, a fucking mountain? Like, dude, you're an idiot.
The question was, does the Earth's radius change? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, and you
by
said something about a
very,
mountain.
Very, very small.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
dude.
Yeah,
No.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
do
yes.
you remember when I told you a
Tectonic
radius was?
plate shifts,
Define
right?
a radius.
And
Define a
take
radius
away
for me again. No, hold on. Define a radius. Let's see if you got it this time. Define a radius, Mako. Go ahead.
You just defined it. Why do I need
No,
to keep saying
define
it?
a radius. Since you remember, define a
A
radius.
straight line from the center of
Yep.
a circle to one point
Yep.
of the circle.
Thank you. Okay, now what's the circumference?
Why are you over here? Why are you over here trying to argue about
Got
this?
your
bro?
ass. What's the circumference?
It has nothing to do with the erosion
has
of Earth's surface.
totally
Of course, it'll
everything to do
change
with everything,
circumference over
dude.
time.
You're talking about the size. Listen, you're talking about flat Earth versus globe Earth. You don't even know what the size of the Earth is. You don't know what the size of the Earth is.
That's embarrassing. Yeah.
You don't know. You're clueless. You don't know shit.
It's generalized. There's no exact measurement.
dude,
of the
it's
measurement
not
of Earth.
generalized.
Dude, what he's telling you, bro, what he's telling you, bro. Hey, listen up. Listen up, man. What he's telling you, you don't know what you're defending, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit.
You're
He
talking
came in
to
here
me
with
or
all this swag, thinking he knows this
Are you
shit,
talking
knows
to
that.
him? I don't even
Talking
know
about the
what
radius of the
You,
Earth.
Mako,
Dude, you're an idiot.
you don't know what you're defending
I'm telling you,
at
the
all.
dimensions of Earth change over time. It is so obvious they do.
Some bullshit.
Yeah,
Over
it changes
time,
over. So it changed over the time we've been here, then too, right?
Yes, it has.
Right.
Over time. Yes, of
Let
course.
me ask you, Mako.
Over the 2 million something
The
years,
radius of
Homo
Earth has
sapiens have been
changed.
running this fucking Earth. The radius changed
Give me-
over 2 million years.
Yes, it is.
Let me get
over
in here,
time
King, too.
on a
Okay, go
very
ahead.
King,
Give me a
small
citation
scale.
for the radius
Give me
changing
a
in the
King,
last
too.
2
Hold
million
on.
years. Go ahead.
I'll look it up right
Mako,
now. I'll look it up right
hold
now.
on, Mako.
Go ahead.
How
Find me.
much?
Go, you look it up. You don't
How
know.
much
You don't
does
already
it
know that?
change? Mako, how much does it change?
No, he said it changed over the
It's
under the last
generalized.
what's
It's
it
a
called years.
generalized
So.
assumption.
Generalized assumption, dude. You know how ridiculous you sound?
I'm loving
Yeah,
this.
welcome
man.
to Flat Earth.
I'm loving
How
Welcome
this.
to Flat
the
Earth.
fuck?
I'm
Dude,
loving this shit.
you're making Globe Earth look bad right now, dude.
Yeah, he is. He really is, dude.
And it's the thing, you think you know, you might, I don't even know if you do aviation because you're already lying about shit.
Yeah.
So
That he has a
maybe you do.
stream.
If you do, man, you're some dumbass aviation person, man.
Put it in chat.
Yeah, he's
'Cause
Oh, look what he put.
you're ignorant,
Wait.
but you came in here with bravado.
Look at what he put in the
Oh
chat.
shit, it's the wrong. It's
dude.
the wrong one. It's the wrong one.
The
Wrong one,
atomic
wrong one.
Oh my,
radius.
Wrong one,
dude,
wrong
you're
one,
so
wrong one.
stupid. Nah, dude.
No way.
The atoms radius, dude.
Yeah, I
the
put the
atomic
wrong
radius
one.
of
Fucking
atoms,
way.
dude. Really,
No
dude.
fucking
I
way.
cited the wrong fucking one.
Yeah,
Calm down,
cite the
okay?
right thing. That says the radius changed over 2 million years. You idiot. You fool. What an
It's
idiot,
so
man.
obvious. Like I don't understand how you don't understand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I don't
The
understand
Earth's-
your little
the
atomic
Earth's
radius
mass is going to
increasing.
change over time, therefore impacting the
Shut the
radius.
fuck up.
How do you not
Shut
understand
the
that?
fuck up.
How do you not
Mention,
understand
get
that?
your right
How do you
source
not
this
get
time.
that?
Hey, buddy, get your right. So get the right shit this time.
so it's
King,
based
what
on
point are you
assumptions,
defending
Mako.
exactly?
Nah,
So
let,
the
let,
radius
let
is-
him keep talking. I mean, he's making us
All
look horrible.
measurement
But
of the Earth is an assumption. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Thank you.
okay, good. Yeah, keep
Excellent.
helping
It's
Flat
all
Earth
an
out,
assumption.
dummy.
Now,
The
look,
dummy.
you can. You are fucking retarded.
Yeah, you're retarded. You're telling us that the
you're
radius is
defending
based on an
argument that
assumption.
You're, against.
You're helping
You're
flat
defending an
earthers,
argument
you
that you're
dummy.
allegedly against.
You're telling us that. Hold on, Consult. Can you mute him again? You're telling us that the radius of the Earth is a fucking assumption. You're helping flat
It
Earth
is.
at this
It's
point.
not
It should be flat
exact.
Earthers.
It's not exact. It's not exact. It is a
It
generalized.
doesn't have to be by the
measurement.
0.1 exact, dude. You're fucking.
Yes, it
stupid.
does. Of course,
Can
it
you
does.
can you hold on?
Yo,
Do me a
Mako.
favor this
Hold
time,
on.
hey, Mr. Dummy. Do me a favor this time. Get me the right source because we have to press him on this. We have to expose his lies. Get the right source because I think what he's doing right now is he's panicking when he doesn't know the answer to something. So he just posts something. That's why he panicked and posted something wrong. So get us the right source that says the radius changed over the last 2 million years. Go ahead.
I have a question.
No, we don't need your
Before we-
questions. We don't need your we don't need your questions. We need you to cite that the radius changed over the last 2 million years. Go ahead.
Can I ask my question first or not?
No. Get a citation. If you don't have one, you can say you don't have one.
I don't have one.
I don't have a citation. What now? What?
Oh, exactly.
Oh.
See, you see how we got somewhere. You see how we got somewhere.
I don't
How many-
have a
okay,
citation.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on, Davey.
Can we
hold on.
expose something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's expose this real quick because this is very neat. When I asked him, right, like, where's the evidence or does the radius change of the Earth? I also asked him in the last 2 million years since we've been here, Homo sapiens, has the radius changed? And he said yes. So he said something that he knew he had no evidence of or nothing to support it. And then he posts something wrong and say, oh, I'm wrong. Dude, you came in here calling people idiots. You're the idiot and you're the schizo. You're
Yeah.
fucking saying that you're on stream and shit. Meet this Davey guy. You said that you're on stream and shit and you're not even on stream. You're not even on stream and you're lying about being on stream. You're an idiot. What a clown, man. But yeah, thank you for the concession of you not knowing it. Can you admit that you didn't know?
So I'm letting you know right now that radius
Yep.
has always changed. Like the actual.
See,
Listen,
no, hold on.
the
You
size
can't
of
say
Earth-
that. You
the
didn't
size
back
of
it up.
Earth
You
is
said you can't back it up.
Can't
The
say
radius is always changing, dude. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
You can't back up your claim.
Yeah.
You're I mean, dude, literally getting dunked on like on every point.
He's trying to tipsy slide. He's trying to be like, well, the radius can change it. Let me run away with it. Yeah, we can't we like evidence here, man. You can't say that the radius is changing and you run away with it. You can't do that.
The atomic radius, like, dude, he's bringing some shit that does no. It's insane. Like, what he's grasping at is nothing but straws.
He said that the radius changed over the last 2 million years. The sky, really. But yeah, Mako, since you cannot provide any evidence, can you shut up about it? Let's see if he'll like admit.
My name's not Mako. It's Mako.
Whatever your name is, Mako. I don't give a shit.
It's what? I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna call.
Yeah. So you don't have any evidence, right, for the radius changing?
Say that one more time. Sorry, I had to delete the call. I was getting.
You don't have any evidence that the radius changed over the last few million years, right? Right.
Of course it has. No, I don't have any
evidence for? You can't make claims. What's the evidence for?
It's just obvious. It's something that's obvious.
No. That's like imagine if I told Alpha right now. If I came in here and I told Alpha that the Earth is curving or the Earth is a ball because it's obvious. Seriously. What debate do you get into, even if you know something to be absolutely true? Let's say that you're debating this guy on the opposite side of the table. You know this to be absolutely true, and you think it should be obvious. Do you think saying it's obvious is going to be the proof, or do you think showing the evidence is going to be the evidence? Which one? You don't win arguments by saying something's obvious. You have to provide evidence that it's obvious.
It's in chat.
What did he post in chat?
Want the link?
Hold on. It says, by the way, humans are 5 million years old. Earth is getting smaller. Thanks to our leaky atmosphere, Earth loses several hundred tons of mass to space every day, significantly more than what we're gaining from dust. So overall, Earth is getting smaller. Is Earth getting bigger over time? The New York Times.
There's a link too. Oh, you don't trust the New York Times now?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just looking at what you're posting. I'm just reading this shit.
Can you provide a link? Thank you for the link. Let's see. Let's check this out.
It's been there.
Fuck, dude. Hold up.
This is gonna be bad.
It's Earth getting
I better
bigger
see
over
radius
time.
than this.
Dude, by Randall
give me
Monroe.
1 second. Give me 1 second to tell this guy to fuck off. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Dude, he posted something from the New York Times. When the fuck do you get something from
I'm
the
gonna
New York
clip you
Times?
saying that, and I'm gonna fucking make that into a soundboard and come in here and troll every single fucking day.
You go ahead, man.
He left. Wow. Hopefully he comes back. What an idiot.
The Earth has grown larger from the buildup of decaying vegetation through the ages. What the fuck, dude? Earth is getting bigger. It's actually getting smaller. Decaying vegetation does pile up across the planet, but not everywhere equally. Wind and rain erode the ground over time, and even where leaves and other vegetation do gradually accumulate, like peat bogs, river deltas, material doesn't add to Earth's bulk.
But you see where my theory's coming from, right? Have you guys read it yet?
Yeah, your theory's shit.
Man,
There's nothing that even mentions a radius in here whatsoever. And when it's talking about vegetation, dude, that can be things coming off. Oh, there he goes. He leaves again. But it's not going to change the what's it called? The line from the center of the Earth to any point on its surface. That point of its surface is not going to like be gone. That would basically Alpha. That would mean that the radius value of the Earth or whatever like he's talking about, like that he's saying that is being like hit or taken away or whatever the fuck it is. It's
diminishing. Shit. Yeah, it's diminishing.
Yeah,
so
diminishing.
It says. So listen, this is what it says there, kind of like in a highlighted point. Thanks to our leaky atmosphere, Earth loses several hundred tons of mass to space every day, significantly more than what we're gaining from dust. So overall, Earth is getting smaller.
So if the area of Earth gets smaller, so does the radius. Am I correct or am I wrong? If the area of a shape gets smaller, wouldn't the radius also get smaller?
All right, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
that's my point. So is it so bad for me to believe that?
Yeah.
Is it so bad for me to believe that? Is that terrible?
Yo, you seen some article that the New York Times posted. Now, what he was asking is where's the citation from scientific articles that this is the case?
Yes.
Because this is just
he never asked that. I have it clipped. He never asked that ever. Ever.
That's
I
what
asked
he
for a
You know what a citation
Dude,
is?
dude, dude.
Yeah, you know what a citation is?
What an idiot! You
Yeah,
you
see, that's what I'm talking
seriously
about.
you seriously try to get a
Okay,
citation
here,
from the
this
New
is the
York
kind of shit I'm
Times. I mean,
talking
dude, you're
about.
an
What
idiot.
citation, right?
No, hold on,
Like,
Mako.
from
Mako,
what
hold on, dude.
school? From
Just
what
one second.
esteemed scientist?
Mako.
and what-
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, AJ. You want to tell him? I was going to tell him. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say to King Tut, how do you expect a citation when he doesn't even know what a circumference or radius is?
No,
Yeah.
but he. Okay,
That's
so
the thing. He doesn't even know.
yeah, hold on. His citation was a source. It was a source, and it was the New York Times. So a citation is far removed from what he presented. It wasn't even a citation. It was a source. So a citation would have the description of specifically what you were describing, including this article that you were saying, but backed up by scientific evidence. Now that's the thing that we need to see if you're going to have any merit to what you're saying. Go ahead. Get it now?
To me? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so you want like a school? You want me to like have a school send you this? Like have a
No.
school?
Well, we don't know if
based
this shit was
articles?
just made up by. We don't know if this
Mako.
shit was made up by Randall,
It's
the
Mako.
author.
It's Mako, man.
I don't
Don't
care. I'm not
disrespect.
going to call you by whatever you want me to call you, man. Mako,
That's
whatever
my
the hell your
name.
stupid
That's
ass
my
name is.
name. My
Well, I
name's
don't
Mako.
care.
My
No,
name's
you're a
Mako.
liar. Why would I care?
All right,
You're a
King
liar.
Tit. All right, King Tit.
Yeah.
I'm Mako. You can go to Olympus. You can go to Olympus.com.
You
Olympus
go-
forums,
So
brother.
so has the radius of the Earth changed drastically over the
mass
last
of
how
the
many
Earth
years?
changes, so does the radius. So does every single
Has the
other
radius
number.
of the Earth changed drastically?
No.
So we're talking about by 0.0 something, right?
It'll be 0.00000 something. I was just
Yeah,
telling you
so
that
shut
the
the
radius
fuck up
is going
then,
to change
right?
over
So
time.
shut the fuck up then. That's not. What is that going to prove? What is that going to change?
It was a question that was like probably mentioned about half an hour ago.
Oh, is that gonna change something significantly then?
Well, somebody asked me if the radius of Earth changes, and I said yes. And then you guys
Yeah,
all
but-
like started getting
Yeah, but
pissed
you're
off about
acting
it.
you're acting like it changes like from 3,959 to 4,554 in the next week or some shit, dude.
I
You're acting
never
ridiculous.
acted like that. I just said it does change.
Yeah, you're saying it changes in the sense that you didn't even know what a radius was. You didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, he still hasn't backed up his information.
Yeah,
what
he doesn't.
he's
He doesn't
saying.
gotta say it's all right though. Well, I mean,
I can
he's
link
a-
this
he's an
article
idiot.
right here.
He doesn't even know. He
It's
doesn't even know what a
like
radius was until I
Cambridge.
told him what a radius was.
What's this?
Be honest, Mako. I want to see. Like Alpha always says, I want to see if you're going to be intellectually honest here. Did you honestly know what a radius was before I told you? Be honest, man.
No, I knew
Be
what
honest.
I knew what a radius
Aw,
was.
man,
It's
you didn't know
want me to
shit,
define a
dude.
radius.
You know,
You
you
know,
didn't know
define a
fucking
radius, like the
radius.
exact definition. And I was
Stop
like
the
looking, I was
cap.
like, here's the exact definition of the radius. And then you're like, you don't know what a radius is? You don't know what a radius? And then you were like, calling me
No.
Mako and shit.
No. So what's the actual definition of a radius then that I missed?
You want me to look it up, like for the
No,
actual
you gotta
exact
look it up.
definition, or do you want me
You
to
gotta
word
look it
what a
up, dude.
radius
The exact definition. Really, there's only one definition for a radius, and it works. Dude, have you ever went to geometry class? Remember you were talking about geometry class? They didn't
I've
teach you
already
this shit.
graduated. I've already graduated high
Well,
school.
then you should know what the fuck a radius is.
I knew what it was. I was giving you the
No,
exact
you
definition.
didn't, man. You were like, it's
I was
changing.
giving you the
It
exact
depends.
definition
It's
of a
an
radius.
assumption.
It's in my search history. Do you want to see my search history?
Your search history on what?
Literally, the search
On what?
history is exact definition of a radius. That's what
Okay,
it
what's
is.
the exact definition
Exact
of a radius?
defin- that's
Get it
what-
for
that's
us
what I-
and-
that's
get
what I
it for us
typed
and
in.
tell me how I was wrong. Go ahead. What's the definition of radius?
Oh, so you want me to tell you now?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Exact definition of a radius. Are you ready? Radius is a line segment that connects to the center of a circle or a sphere
Yep.
to its circumference or boundary.
So why didn't you
It
know
is
that
a-
when I asked you? Why didn't you know that when I asked you?
I was giving you the exact definition. because I
No,
was
you didn't
figuring
even
that
know.
you
You
wanted
didn't even know the
equation.
exact definition. You
No,
little
you didn't.
liar. You
I
didn't
was
even know
figuring
the
that you were
exact
going to want the
definition.
equation. I don't have the equation.
What? No, he didn't ask
Oh,
that.
the
You want
equation.
of finding
The
the radius
equation.
from
Hold
these-
on.
from
Can you
a
mute him?
circle?
I have to clarify him on something
Yeah,
real quick. I have
you
to
didn't
clarify
ask
him.
him that though.
Yeah. So,
That's
Meko, there's a difference between a radius, right? And you're talking about different measurements of how you get the radius, right? Obviously, we can't go to the center of the earth and just measure it like that, right? So you're talking about, I thought you wanted the equation. No. I asked you what a radius is. A radius, every sphere has a radius. Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, every fucking sphere out there has a radius. The sun, every sphere. So when I ask you what a radius is, you know I'm not asking you for a fucking equation. So can you unmute him and let's see if he's honest now.
Can I
Someone
talk
asking
now?
you for a radius is not asking you for a fucking equation, dude.
Well, I mistook. I misheard you then because I thought you
No,
said
you
what
know
was the
exactly
radius.
what I
No.
said. You didn't know
You
what
heard-
a radius
What
was.
you said was what is the radius of Earth,
No,
right? And I was like, I don't
Mako,
know.
you
It's
heard-
generalized.
No,
And then you
that's
said
not. No. I
that's
did
what
ask you what the. I
hey,
did
if you have a
ask you what
clip,
the
show me because
circumference.
I have it
Was. No,
recorded too.
Hey,
It's gonna
listen,
fuck me if I pull it.
dude.
If you
So
have a
I
clip,
did ask
hey,
you
if
what
you
the
have a clip,
hold
show
on,
me.
shut the fuck up for a second. I did ask you what the circumference was after I asked you what a radius even was. I asked you what a radius even was because you didn't know. You did not know what a radius was.
Hey, does anybody have a clip so I can I
Yeah,
can see
here we go.
anybody at
Yeah.
all?
Yeah. You can go back and rewind.
You can go
I was
back and
here.
check it, dude.
Because I might be
Honestly,
wrong. I might be wrong. Does
you
who
are
has
wrong.
it? Who has
Yeah,
it?
you're wrong. So Mako,
Who
I
has
didn't
it?
ask
Who
you
has
what
it?
the radius of the Earth is, which I can't ask you that. You don't know that either. But I did ask you what a radius is. What's a radius? I remember asking that very clear. What's
Yep.
a radius? You didn't know. You didn't
Yeah,
know. Let's fuck up.
Sorry, you actually asked him for a definition as well
Yep.
of a radius and to define
Yeah, I
it.
did. Yeah,
Correct.
AJ, I'm so glad you brought that up. You see how he has a definition now, but when I asked him, he was all stuck up. He didn't know. He didn't have the
He
answer
didn't
to
know
the
it.
question. Yeah,
Yep.
he didn't know. And it's
I thought you were
not,
look,
dude.
listen,
It would be less
this is so
listen, dude. You're
unreasonable for me
embarrassing
to
yourself.
believe.
Hold on, dude. You're embarrassing yourself, and the reason why is because if you just like admitted you were ignorant about the radius, you would have seemed more like a genuine person. But you lying about having kick, knowing about what a fucking radius is, but you don't know. Oh, I gotta get the equation.
Hey, I'm
The
lying about having
equation-
kick. I'm lying about having kick now.
Yeah, you're lying about the fucking stream that you're talking about. It doesn't exist.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, I
exist.
can't tell you it's my real name. Oh, I can't put the link. It doesn't. You put the
It's my
hashtag.
real name. It's literally my real name and
Put
then my
the
fucking date of
hashtag in.
birth after it.
Yeah. So what's the
Huh?
kick name then? What's the kick called?
I'm not giving you my name.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
That's
You don't have
bullshit.
100 viewers. What are your
Hey,
100
what's your
viewers
full
watching
name?
you
What's
for?
your full name? What's your full name?
Yeah. What are your 100 viewers watching you for?
What's your
Tell me.
full name?
No,
what is
he
your
doesn't
full
have
name?
It's
to.
not
No, he
even-
doesn't have to.
What's-
He doesn't
Tell me
have
your
to
full
answer
name.
that. No,
Yeah, I
hold
don't
on.
gotta tell
Tell
you
me your
shit,
full
dude. I don't
name.
gotta tell you shit.
No,
I don't
hold
gotta
on
tell
a
you
minute.
shit.
No, Mako. Here's the thing. You're live streaming on a platform that has your real name on it. So why
Yeah.
wouldn't you tell somebody else that wanted to know if that's how your handle's being used on Kick? Dude, think about
And
it.
you know,
It's already
Alpha,
public.
I realize that's just an excuse now. I realize that. That's the thing. No one puts like their usernames as their real name, right? You're not gonna do that
Yeah.
shit. Like
Well, I'm
Henry
saying,
L.
if-
Booth. Like no one's gonna fucking put all that shit in their fucking name
But
as a
check it,
username. for Kick.
if he is doing that, then he's already made it public. So it's not something
Yeah.
that's like private.
For him to
is
hide,
private.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's a
yours
great
is
point.
private that you didn't expose yourself that way.
Yep.
He did. He's using it that way.
If his
So
kick
why
was something that he would want to hide, he wouldn't mind his 100-some viewers coming in every single second, right?
Yep.
Exactly. So you're
Just
a
wanted to
liar,
point
man.
that- I
just
You're a
wanted to
fucking
point
liar.
that
How old are you, by the way? How old are you, man?
I'm
To be lying
32.
like this. You're 32 and you lie like this online, dude. You're embarrassing, man. You're
I'm
embarrassing
32
yourself.
years old.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
32 and you're lying like this. You're lying to people about having
listen,
streamers.
listen,
man.
no, listen,
For what?
listen.
For
Let's
what?
talk about the source that I just gave you. It's back
New
from
York
Oxford.
Times.
Oh, his
No, it's
shitty
back from,
source.
it's back from Oxford. From Oxford,
Really?
I can't talk.
All right,
Oxford.
go ahead and post the link.
Oh, the radius changing by 0.00. Is
post
that
the
something
link.
we're gonna have to account for?
Post the link.
Well, you asked.
wanna
Look,
see
your
this.
question.
Hey,
Right,
post
if you want to be
the link.
specific,
Post
because
the
it
link.
matters.
Post the link. Post the link.
Navigation matters.
Just post it.
Post the link.
All you gotta do is
Wait,
post
this
it.
is gonna change navigation, dude. Seriously, stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
everything.
It
So
is.
he's-
It will. Of course, it will.
Oh,
Of course,
shit.
It will.
change
It will in how
navigation.
much time? It will in how
I
much
just want to
time?
know who has the clip.
It
I
will.
just wanna
Hold
know who
on.
also
Hey,
has the clip.
dummy. Hold on. Stop interrupting. It will in how much time?
I don't know
That's
that.
irrelevant. It
You know,
doesn't.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
have
that.
ChatGPT do the math for you because I have the numbers actually.
Well, that's
Hey,
actually
what is Earth's radius
that's
exactly?
actually
3,959.
yeah, but that's actually not
Oh, it's
true.
3,959. Just that's the number exact.
Hold on, Eli, did you want to ask him a question?
Why is he
I wanna
quiet?
Hold on a
Why is
minute.
What do
Just
you
wait.
mean that's the number exact? 3,959 is the radius of the Earth, idiot. You can look it up.
Yeah, let me get Eli. Eli wanted to come in here. What did you say, Eli?
No, I just wanted to say that that there's no globe involved with celestial navigation, no radius of a globe.
Yeah, we're just
in
exposing this
celestial
guy right now,
navigation.
man. We're just exposing this guy for being a fraud.
Yeah.
We're not even debating flat
Yeah,
Earth was globe.
but you
Idiot.
took that, but you said it like you took that for granted, and I'm telling you, no, I'm not giving him that. I don't care about exposing him. You don't have to say something incorrect to expose anybody, right?
What?
You want me to repeat myself?
I'm not a flat earther. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Yeah, so I don't agree with whatever you make up about celestial navigation. I'm talking to this guy right now. Why are you interrupting, man?
So what did I just make up?
Yeah, you're making up stuff about how celestial navigation or whatever whatever you're talking about, dude. I'm not gonna do this shit with you. I'm talking to this guy. I'm not talking to you. Fuck.
Okay, so we got two dumb globe earthers talking to each other. Why?
Okay, so I'm the dumb glober. So tell me how celestial navigation's worked on a flat Earth. Then go ahead, give me an academic paper for that. Then, since we're gonna move on to your dumbass.
Well, the entire premise and the entire construction of celestial navigation begins with elevation angles to Polaris. So,
which is a flat? Yeah, go ahead. Give me an academic paper that cites that. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. I want an academic paper that says celestial navigation must work with a flat horizontal surface. Go ahead.
You're gonna get some navigation manual.
No, I just want the horizontal flat Earth claim with the celestial navigation.
And I told you how I'm gonna give it to you.
Go ahead. Man, what a dumbass, man. He had to stop our fun with this guy. He decided to be that one guy at a party.
Mm-hmm. No, I like to have fun too. Give me a second.
Oh, you're not having no fun, man. You fucking stopped us from exposing the lies this guy was telling. The guy didn't even know what a radius was.
Yeah, but that's really...
And the only reason you're saying I'm spreading something that's false is because I'm a glober and I don't agree with your dumb ass. And you thought I was a flat earther.
No, that's really inconsequential to the fact that...
Yeah, dude. And it's the fact that you're also wrong.
Why are you interrupting? Why are you interrupting me?
Because you're lying.
You're already being rude as it is.
Dude, were you not rude though? You interrupted a conversation that you don't know what the fuck's going on. You didn't even know that I'm a glober and I'm not a flat earther. So what you thought I was saying wrong and I was granting him, I wasn't because I'm a glober. So you're the rude one. You're the rude one.
Okay, you being a glober doesn't matter, number one. Number two, you said something that was incorrect. You've challenged me.
No, it was not incorrect. What did I say? Can you tell me what I said that was incorrect? Tell me what I said that was incorrect.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can you relax? It's 7 a.m.
Yeah, sure. I can relax. Tell me what I said that was incorrect. Go ahead. Exactly. Verbatim.
Basically, you were saying that the radius to a circle or globe, if it was anything else, you wouldn't have celestial navigation. No.
That is incorrect. Incorrect. So before incorrect. Can anyone back that up? Alpha, did I say that? Did I say that if the radius was any different, then celestial navigation is not going to work? I'll tell you what I said, and it's on video. So what I did tell him, hold on. No, let me finish. Let me finish. You're a liar. You have to let me finish. You said something that you lied about. I'm going to finish now.
You asked what I did say, the question, but again, it's 7 a.m. and you're acting like a crazy man.
Yeah. Right. So you lied, and I'm going to expose why you lied. So what I did tell him is the radius doesn't change drastically enough for us to change celestial navigation, for us to change any of the other stuff that we'd have to change. That's what I told him.
You also said that.
Yeah, that's what I said. I never said what you said.
Yeah, you did.
Yep, on top of... No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not. Anyone else? Anyone can back it up? Matrix is here. Did I ever say that the radius, that the what's it called? The radius changes by 0 point something, and that's going to make the celestial navigation go crazy? No, what I did say, it doesn't change enough per year or per how many thousands of years for us to change anything. That's why you never hear about it.
And what I'm telling you, my response to you was none of that has to do with a globe, though.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just interjecting then and saying that then.
Right, and then you challenge me.
Okay, then. So stop being a liar then. So stop saying and coming here acting like, oh yeah, you said something wrong about celestial navigation. When you don't even understand what the fuck I said, dude. You weren't even listening.
Yeah, well, you are wrong because number one, it begins with a plane. You already told me that you wanted to get. You already told me that you wanted me to get validation for that, which means you already don't hold that position.
Well, of course I don't hold that position, but you interjected into a conversation you weren't a part of, and then you thought you heard something that you didn't hear. Just so you could save someone that doesn't know what a radius is.
I heard what I heard, and I told you.
Yeah, you misheard.
I told you.
Yeah.
I heard what I heard, and I told you that it doesn't have anything to do with a globe.
Okay, so a radius, you know a radius is unique to a globe, yes?
Excuse me, no.
Now, wait, a radius is not unique to a globe?
No.
Okay, define a radius. Go ahead and define a radius then.
from the center point to the circumference of a circle.
Of a what?
So a globe
Of
isn't
a
a circle,
what?
is it? So a
Of
globe
a
isn't a
what?
circle. So a
Oh
globe
my
isn't a
god.
circle, right?
Holy
Is a
stupidity.
globe a circle?
This guy is so dumb.
Is a globe a circle? Because you just
Oh my
asked
god.
me what is it
When we
specific
say
to.
hold on. When we say radius, what are we talking about?
We're talking about from the center point of a circle to the circumference. Like I said.
Holy stupidity, man, with Elijah today, dude.
Nah, he's actually right. Radius is
Yeah.
not specific just to a globe.
Okay. But when we're talking about, when I was
now he's
talking to him
saying
about a
okay.
radius,
So
when I was
now he's
talking,
saying okay.
no,
So,
I'm,
but
and
the
it's not that
bottom
now I'm
line
saying
is,
okay. I'm saying that when I was
he's
talking to him
interrupted
about
me
a radius, was
multiple
I talking about a
times.
circle?
He's interrupted me multiple times to
Yeah.
just be rude. And the bottom line is,
You're rude. You're
all
lying.
we're at. I haven't lied about anything. I interjected. You don't like the interjection. You told me that I interrupted a conversation. You keep trying to insinuate that I'm lying because all I did was interject and say, no, it's not specific to a globe. That's ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. And it's
Okay.
7 o'clock in the morning, bro.
In the conversation where we talk. Go ahead, big boy. Go ahead. Answer the question.
You cut off.
He's not even speaking anymore. Well, did I cut off?
You cut off.
I asked
You
you
said
cut off. All we
conversation.
heard was in the conversation, and then you dropped out. That was it.
Oh, okay. So in the conversation, were we talking about a radius of a circle or a radius to a globe? Which one?
Well, you said both.
No. What the fuck? Dude, Elijah, you're such a little liar, man. So when I was having that conversation with him, we were talking about
You
a
or
radius
him
of a
said
sphere.
both.
Hold on.
You
Stop.
asked him. You
You have
asked
to
him.
mute. Can someone
You
mute him now?
asked him.
Can someone mute
No,
him
he
since
has
he's
to.
interrupting me?
No, you mute him. You mute him. So here's what actually happened.
Hold on.
Oh.
So King Tut was actually speaking. He didn't finish.
No, he cut me off when I was rebutting him.
Yeah.
Because I was telling him what he said and he cut me off. He wasn't speaking.
Okay, what did I say since you got here 2 minutes ago? Go ahead.
Mute him and pay attention. Please. No disrespect.
Go ahead.
No. Can you mute him?
Okay, don't go ahead. Bye then.
Can you
I
mute
was
him
letting you
for a
speak.
second? Because look what he's doing. It's 7 o'clock, almost 8 o'clock in the morning, dog. There's no reason for all this. There's no reason for all this. Great. Now, like you said, you were having a conversation with old boy. One of you, and I'm going to go ahead and say maybe it was him, took the time to actually get the definition for radius. So he mentioned. No, that's not what he gave. He gave you the definition that he already had pulled up, that he was trying to tell you when you were telling him that he never gave you the radius definition because he didn't even know what it was. That's what you were telling him. And he was saying, well, I got it pulled up right here. And you said, so you're going to read it now? And he's like, yeah. So you're going to read it now? He said, yeah. So you're going to read it now? He said, yeah. And then he read it.
Okay. Let me confirm this to you so we can look back, and I want you to stand on what you just said. So he was not talking about a radius specific to a sphere, right? Right?
What I just said was he defined what a radius was. And
specific
I said
what?
And I said, well,
no,
celestial
specific to what? Stop being a weasel. What did he define a radius specific to?
Why is he interrupting? Because I don't have to.
No, because you're not answering the question, though.
It's non sequitur to my rebuttal.
What a little fucking liar.
No, it's non sequitur to my rebuttal.
So you said that someone mentioned the circle. Who mentioned the circle? Who mentioned the circle?
So why is there no moderation? Am I supposed to be quiet when what is supposed to happen?
You're lying. That's what's going on. So when you said something about a circle, who mentioned the circle?
He read it in the definition that you made him read.
So was that definition analogous only to a circle or also to a sphere, which we were talking about? Which one?
Well, the reason that I said the radius has nothing to do with a sphere, because it sounds like since you were specifically talking about a sphere and brought up navigation, I said, well, celestial navigation definitely has nothing to do with the sphere.
Okay.
That's what happened.
Were any of us talking about a circle? Any of us?
Is anyone listening who understands why I interjected and now he's just being ridiculous?
No one understands. Did anyone here mention the circle? When me and him were talking, were we talking about a circle? Yes or no?
I'm waiting for someone to answer my question because he just answered for y'all like y'all a bunch
He's
of
a little
bitches.
weasel. This is what this grown adult is. He's a little weasel. Little weasel. Fucking idiot.
But he's
man.
just being a very soft and whack, Professor Dave. At the same time, my question still stands though.
Oh, your question won't be answered until you answer mine. Were any of us talking about a circle? Because you said that we were actually.
What room am I in? Is this 24/7?
Dude, yeah, you're in it. You're in it, baby.
So,
you're in it.
Is everyone asleep right now? Busy? Like what?
No, Alpha's here. Alpha's here. He's just not going to mute me if you're not going to answer any questions. Yeah, you mute people when it's okay to mute people. You said that one of us were talking about a circle. Can you back that claim up?
No one cares now.
Okay, great. Thank you. What a little bitch.
He literally read it.
Yeah.
In the
Did he read it specific to a circle?
Why does he keep interrupting when I'm trying to speak?
We just want one answer to a question.
What he wants me to say.
Okay, so because he just that was an indirect concession. What you just heard right there was an indirect concession. He doesn't want me to say what because if I get you to say what you're supposed to say, you're done.
I'm asking for it. I don't know if I can get it, but I'm asking nicely.
Yeah.
Meaning, I'm not asking for him to be muted. I need y'all to pay attention and actually do some moderation, not just muted.
Show some respect to the moderators, bro.
Yeah, okay. I've known them for years. I've debated with them for years.
Great. Show some respect.
I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm asking for them to do what we've done for years. That's what I'm asking them.
Show some respect. Little idiot.
Man, it's all.
We were talking about a sphere, by the way, Elijah. We were talking about a sphere, right? A spheroid. We weren't talking about a circle. So for you to come in talking about elevation angles to Polaris because you're a Nathan Oakley wannabe, dude, you're an idiot. Yeah, that's what you are.
You are talking about spheres, and you brought up celestial navigation, and it has nothing to do with the sphere. That's the point.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, next, so I want a academic paper that says celestial navigation has nothing to do with a sphere. Go ahead, get it.
Why would there be an academic paper? Why would I give a fuck?
Why wouldn't there be an academic paper of such a clear, open thing?
Can I finish?
Yep, tell me. Go ahead, finish.
Can I finish without you spinning narrative, calling me dummy, and all this extra stuff? Because I haven't disrespected you in any way, sir.
Yeah, well, you definitely have disrespected me. I was in a conversation with a guy that didn't know what a radius was.
That doesn't mean I've disrespected you.
No, and you interjected and you gave a complete non sequitur.
But you don't know how to be quiet, and it's not non sequitur because celestial navigation specifically begins with the plane of the Earth that you're referencing for angles to Polaris.
Go ahead and give me the academic paper that says celestial navigation has nothing to do with the sphere. That was a plane.
Like I told you, I'd give you something from a manual detailing the method. You can't say no because that is just.
I want a academic paper that says celestial navigation has nothing to do with a sphere. Go ahead and get that academic paper for me,
bro. All I have to do is show you that the method.
So you don't have any evidence for the claim. So you don't have any evidence for the claim.
Well, the method requires a plane.
So you can't give me a academic paper that says celestial navigation
requires a plane.
Uses no sphere.
Requires
no sphere. Uses no sphere. Oh, so no more. So just concede to the other thing that you said. Then concede.
So every time I make a claim, he wants me to answer a question that's actually has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Yeah, sir. You got to back up the claims that you make. Yep.
I am.
So celestial navigation has nothing to do with the sphere is a claim that you make. I want an academic paper that says that. The people in academia needs to say it.
No, they don't need to say it.
Why don't they need to say it then? Why don't they need to say it?
Because if you read and understand what the method is, and it has nothing to do with the sphere, then that's the end of that.
This guy's so silly. Dude, you're really coming in here with these whack-ass Nathan Oakley arguments, and you think it's like a good one. What a silly guy you are.
You sound like Professor Dave's mom.
Well, it's not an argument. It's actually just detailed in the citations that I have.
Okay, go ahead. I want the citation. I want, if you're gonna post any document, I want the full document out there that shows how celestial navigation doesn't use any sphere, doesn't mention a sphere, doesn't mention a globe. Go ahead, post it. You're open, man. Go ahead.
Well, that's not what I said I was going to give you.
Well, that's what you claim.
That's not what I claim. That's a straw man. Because what I claimed is in the method of celestial navigation, you will be taking elevation angles to Polaris, which require a plane, is what I said. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sounds right to me.
What's up, Denmark?
What up?
These people are weak, man, and it's kind of weird and odd how they kind of have to steamroll the conversation and strawman you into words that you didn't say, so that they can weasel a win while trying to degrade you and your character and say all these words that he thinks would hurt me, but I'm completely unfazed because at the end of the day, what I'm saying is true.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for rolling papers. He was confusing me.
So it went from him being upset that I interjected in his conversation about the other guy not knowing what a radius was. Then he said it was specific to a sphere. And then I said, well, since you're talking about celestial navigation, that has nothing to do with the sphere. And then he said, well, give me that citation from an academic paper. And I said, no, I can just get you a manual that details the method. Why is that not a fair rebuttal? Why am I silly and stupid for saying that? Someone help me understand.
No, yours is right. They just have ill comprehension. Like if I would have handed him a paper with a cartoon drawing of a happy face, it probably would have worked for him. They just want a happy face explanation, you know. What do you mean it doesn't have to do with the globe? That can't be. Well, they heard from Professor Dave that you need a ball to do that. They didn't know you had to have just a plane.
It's just crazy. It's hard when you get talked over like that. There's really no need for all that energy.
Well, saying show me something 8 million times. Like, I don't even, yeah, you know, if you were going to show him anything, you only need to do it once. And then the second place, if you're not doing what he's trying to, like, he should just shut up. And your part of debate is how you debate. His is how he debates. So if his debate is getting you some retarded papers that say the opposite of what they mean, okay, you know. I just find it weird. These people don't understand what a horizontal line is in everybody's horizon, and that's just too much for them.
I wonder why he left.
mean, if it's papers they need, I got them. I got rolls of toilet paper, 2-ply. It's gonna be flat squares. One Glober in his paper. My feelings say on this paper, I need to be on a globe.
Why do they think that debate tactic works?
Professor Dave. He's why. They sound like most, I don't know, at least 75% of them sound like him. Oh, what do you mean? Recite the, give me the files. You know, like, what the fuck?
I think their overall goal is to use that tactic to get us off of the main point. And typically most flat earthers do. Unfortunately. You know. Like they'll change the words that you're saying ever so slightly and get you kind of off of just thinking logically by doing everything that insults you as a human being, interrupting you, gaslighting you, insulting you, all of these things, short from punching you in the face. And
right.
That's enough for any human. It's a human reaction to kind of respond emotionally. And in those moments, they incrementally change the conversation so that it doesn't end where you would have had it end. And that's a problem. But you're not going to do that to me, though. It's not going to work.
And they'll have 2 or 3 of them come in too most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Sad, actually.
Oh, thank you. I don't know who placed me on. Well, obvious, B placed me on mute. But again, I would want an academic paper because let me just clarify so I'm not strawmanning you. Did you say this, yes or no? Did you say that celestial navigation has nothing to do with the sphere? Yes?
I did.
Okay,
Yes, I
great.
did.
Can I get a paper that cites that claim?
No, I didn't say that that was a quote. I made that claim and can justify it.
Right.
I didn't say it was a quote.
So no one, yeah. So no one in celestial navigation says that then.
Yeah, everyone has to do that.
Well,
Let me have a conversation with him. He's a big boy, please.
Yeah, I told you what I told you already. I don't know why you have to ask me questions 2 and 3 times. It was very direct, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I think he's letting you know it's the step, brother.
No, DMOC, dude, he can talk for himself. He's a big boy. So you don't have an citation for what you said. That's okay.
No, I don't have that direct quote. I don't have that direct quote. No.
Thank you. What's your next argument? What's your next argument for the flat Earth?
Well, it's not a next argument. I still have the same argument.
Oh, so you still have the same celestial navigation?
You just haven't heard it. That's all.
Oh, great. Any academic paper that says it again?
Well, like I said, I don't have a quote, but I have evidence.
Go ahead. Cite your evidence then. Go ahead. Documents, man. Post it in the chat. Post the documents in the chat.
All right, good. Give me a minute.
We're going to review it. We're going to see the lies and the misconceptions.
Hey, quick question. Has he posted any documents to prove a spinning, wobbling tilted space ball in the first place before you gotta take the burden?
No, I didn't posit the claim. I didn't posit. He posited the claim. We're going to see him back it up.
Well, you claim that the Earth is a spinning ball, which is absurdity at its best. So how about you post something that would prove that absurdity?
I didn't make any claims. We're just going to wait on him.
Yeah, so you're crazy. I see you as a crazy man if you believe that. Yeah.
I think the Earth's a ball. Let's see what he posted though.
Yeah. Okay, if you think that, how about you prove that?
Clander, can you back off for a second, or do you need to save this guy too? Is it what you need to do?
No, I don't need to save him. I'm just questioning
he's good. He's good. Trust me, he's good.
why you put the burden onto him.
Well, he
If you
made
have
the
the
claims.
burden.
I didn't put the burden onto him. Did I put the burden onto you, or did you make the burden yourself?
I did make the claim.
Great. Just want the academic papers, man. Let's review it together. Check it out.
Just out of curiosity, can you fulfill the same standard that
No, I don't need
you
to. I don't need
that
to.
can?
Not
So
until I
you
make my
can't
claim.
fulfill. One
Not
more
until
second,
I
you
make the
can't.
claim.
For what you are thinking, you can't sustain the
You
same.
don't have
So
to
you're a
interrupt.
hypocrite.
Not
So
until I
you're a
make the claim.
hypocrite. So you're a hypocrite.
That's not a hypocrite. He made a claim and he's going to back it up.
Yeah. You want the claim to be backed up by some specific paper, and I'm asking if you can do the same on your side. If not, you're a hypocrite because you're trying to put
No, I
this
don't.
a different
No, I didn't.
standard onto.
No, I don't. The burden of proof is on the one making the claim, so I don't need to provide anything. Yep, that's how it works. Sorry.
Okay, so if there's a burden, you can prove it several ways, not only with a paper. So therefore, my question still remains is, can you fulfill the same heaviness and load of a burden that he might
No, I don't need to fulfill anyone else's burden, no.
So you don't have any peer-reviewed paper that proves the ball.
Well, I don't need one if I didn't make a claim. Yep. Sorry. That's how claims work.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's how claims work. New.
Well, kinda you did. Up to the point it is.
Don't start, D-Mock. Seriously, dude.
So, just for the audience, this man tries to get paper for a specific topic, but
for the claim
doesn't apply the same standard to his ridiculous ball.
I have a feeling he doesn't know anything about a ball.
Yeah, if he would use the scrutiny that he uses towards Federer, his ball would have been fallen away a long time ago. But because he's a hypocrite, he will never do that.
I want the papers, sir. I want the papers. You can't.
Yeah, exactly. Just confirming what I said. Thank you for confirming that.
And by the way, you did say you have documents. I want documents, just not something off the top of Wikipedia. Just want documents, man.
I can go with whatever. This isn't EDU, is it not? Hawaii.edu. What's the problem?
Oh, that's not a paper? I can't read the whole paper then?
Why can't you? I just told you it's from Hawaii.edu.
Does
you can
the
do the same thing. You can do the same thing that you can do the same thing that I did. So you see what I posted in the chat. You can pretty much do the same search. Or if you'd like me to share this paper with you, I could.
But okay, better. That's fine. So it says let's just go since it's not a paper, obviously.
I just told you. I just told you it is a paper.
I said it's okay. Listen, I granted you it.
I just told you it is a paper. Why are you being like this?
Where's it? Wait, okay, where's the paper? You have a paper? Where's the paper?
I just told you I could share it with you, or you could just follow the Google train.
Okay, can you share it for me then?
Okay.
Thank you. I won't even rebut anything until I get the paper. Just so I can make it good. Thank you.
Okay, just for your own conscience sake, I hope you will always have in front of your eyes the scrutiny you use towards this specific topic and towards the globe simultaneously. So maybe at some point you will reflect upon it and realize you're a hypocrite.
1999? 1999? Okay. Talking about me or talking about Clay?
Clay.
Okay, thank you. I just want to see what this says.
Sure. I mean, but it's more important that you just pay attention to the citation, because the citation and the reference is two different things.
Is the reference be held as well?
You wanted the reference that the citation came from.
Yeah.
And so focus on the citation.
Okay, let me just ask you a quick question. The reference shouldn't have anything contradictory to what you said, right?
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Right?
Incorrect.
No? So the radius, so the reference should be contradictory to what you said then.
Incorrect
Listen,
again.
the citation.
Oh, Craig, can you let him talk
is
for himself
correct.
too?
The citation is correct.
Okay. So
And you
let's
asked
just
for the reference, so
since
I
you don't
gave it
want,
to you.
yeah.
So now, in order for you not to red herring away or segue away, deal with what I said, which I also got a citation for.
Okay. So you admitted that the reference won't back you up. That's okay. So we'll just look at the
It's
citation.
the citation is in the reference.
Yeah. And you already told me that nothing.
Okay, so
You
you
already told me
already
that
tapped
something in the.
dancing.
You
Just
already
deal with what
basically
I said.
conceded.
If you
Wait, can
deal
you
with
stop?
what
Don't
I
interrupt me.
said,
Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt, sir. Don't interrupt. You already told me that something in the reference might contradict what you've said. Okay, so we're not going to look at the reference because it's going
that's
to
not
damage
what I
you.
said. That's not what I
Okay,
said.
so something
That's
in the
not what I
reference
said.
won't contradict what you said.
That's not what I said. I didn't say either of those
Clear it
things. You're strawmanning me.
Clear it up then.
So what you asked me is if there will be anything in the reference that will contradict the citation. And I said, focus on the citation and not the reference because the citation is the point.
Yeah. Great. So this is your reference is implying a Earth that's a sphere. Okay.
Focus on the
this?
citation.
Yeah. It's talking about the diameter, and it also mentions Eratosthenes.
So focus on the citation.
Again, your reference is mentioning Eratosthenes and not helping Flat Earth. But
so you're not going to focus on the citation then. So you're not going to do that.
I needed to debunk where you got it from. Now we'll move on to the citation. That's
Well, how
all.
are you going to debunk Hawaii.edu? What do you mean? Debunk where I got it from? What are you talking about?
I debunked that you used it as a reference when it doesn't want to help you whatsoever.
I didn't use it as a reference. I used the citation in the reference that you have failed to address so far.
Yeah, and your reference wasn't helping you. Now let's go to the citation.
Well, the reference is Hawaii.edu. So what are you saying is wrong?
Also known as the North Star, is the angle.
Excuse me. No. Let's get this clear. What is wrong with Hawaii.edu? Because you just said you debunked the reference, and then you changed and you said, well, the reference isn't going to support me. Well, I didn't cite the reference. I cited my citation.
Yes. And your reference, listen, sir, whatever your citation says, your reference should never be contradictory to. So whatever the...
He doesn't know the difference between a citation and a reference. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think we'll try this one more time, and if not, I think you're done, Matt. All right, so if you've got a citation that says X, Y, and Z from a reference that also says something else entirely, do you think that like you use the whole thing together, or if like here's a good QE gives a really good example where he cites something from a work, and then the next comment could be because three-toed gnomes or something along those lines. Do you think that means the whole thing is thrown out, or just the part with three-toed gnomes?
What I think is that nothing in the reference should...
Okay, you're done, dude. You can't have a conversation with someone this ignorant. I mean, you must have written some kind of research paper or something at this point. I mean, by 11th grade, yes, I'm pretty sure I had cited something in yeah, it'd be like someone like citing some book, a fantasy book, like I don't know, Who Wants to Marry Mr. Darcy or something, and then somebody countering that's a work of fiction. When you're talking about the whatever hoarding practices from the 1800s, this is so bad, Matt, that I almost feel like it disqualifies you from this channel. Like you need to be in some of these debate bro channels if you can't understand even that
Thank
part.
you, Britt. I appreciate you.
People specifically do that. They highlight sources that contradict to make the point even more powerful.
But he had to be clumsy with his language by saying he debunked the reference, which is obviously nonsense. And then he tried to say, well, is the reference going to contradict your citation? Well, so what if it does? For the reasons that you mentioned, who cares? The bottom line is, I'm citing something that is a principle of celestial navigation.
Yeah, it's like someone going through some sort of process, like where they say, if flat earthers don't believe in the globe, they need to like unplug all their modern appliances. And you're like, what? Yeah, because Whirlpool or whatever thinks Earth is a globe. Like, holy shit.
That's bad, man. That's real bad. Took me forever to get him to finally calm down and let me give him the citation because he kept wanting a quote of specifically what I said. And that's a straw man because I never said that. A quote from someone saying that celestial navigation has nothing to do with the globe is going to be my evidence. First of all, why would you think a quote would be evidence anyway? You moron.
Like two people can't. So inside the, I mean, like I don't want to harp on it, okay? But you've got people who are like here's a good example. So they brought a Bible to the moon, and someone says, "Hey, the read of the heliocentric model is too big, right? So there must be no God." And are you the person saying, "Well, you can't use the Bible on the moon anymore," and the guy's like, "I never did." They use the same facts, different conclusion.
I mean, I really should clip that conversation out, and do a review for
Yeah,
people to.
sorry. Yeah, it's a classic
Mhm.
case. That's a classic example.
Where somebody who just thinks they're right from the beginning calls you stupid, calls you silly, strawmans you, tries to throw the baby out with the bathwater before even read. He read everything other than the citation first, or he didn't address the citation at all. He just addressed everything else other than the how do you, who does I've never been to university. Why 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 do I know this and you people don't know this? As uppity as you speak.
Like somehow in there, your whole source had to be advocating for flat Earth from the beginning. Otherwise, the citation's out.
I think he was supposed to follow the tangent, the angle, the line, the horizontal base of reference, which is 0. And I think that's too much for them. They just want to read like portions or sections that are on the other page or underneath or on top. It's like, pay attention to the fucking diagram, pay attention to the map, pay attention to what he's saying. And then that's how you get debunked on your thing. That's how he understands. But I don't even think they understand what they're looking at. They're even they're asking for a paper, but they're not even reading the right part of it.
And the crazy thing about it is, like, he didn't want the Google search, and it was like, whatever. It doesn't really matter because the answer is not going to change because the method is what the method is. So In every possible way, he attempted to skirt the fact, and I'm going to read this out loud now. He started to, but in the end, he just couldn't do it. In celestial navigation, the elevation angle of Polaris, also known as the North Star, is the angle between Polaris and the horizon. The elevation angle of Polaris can be used to determine the latitude in the northern hemisphere. Now, you might be iffy about that, like, well, okay, the horizon, but isn't there some tangent to a circle that leads to a globe or something like that? Well, no, because look at the other one. In particular, the altitude of Polaris, NCP, equals latitude of the observer. Remember that the altitude of Polaris is 0 degrees if you're observing from the equator, 0 degrees latitude, and 90 degrees if you're observing from the North Star, from the North Pole, latitude 90 degrees. So they're talking about a plane of reference from directly at the North Pole to the equator. Suck my nuts, fake ass Dave. Sorry. Yeah, but that was just bad, man. That was terrible. Obvious it be. Speaking of Nathan Oakley, I'm gonna go see what the boys are doing on this beautiful Monday, and I will holler at y'all. Thank you for having me.
Hey, you guys, it's me, Saudi man. I'm so
What's up,
happy to
troll?
be here, guys. I'm so happy to be here, you guys. I'm a new member of the Flat Earth community, and I've always enjoyed, like, I've always thought like the Earth was like flat, because whenever I went outside, like, I'm getting exposed by the global.
Barb didn't last very long. Or did he cut out?
Looks like he muted himself.
Yeah, it's like the one guy who came in here before. He's like, I'm now a flat earther. Oh, it's tipping. It's tipping. I'm falling off. Oh, before I go.
Guys, I'm back. The Globers, they took all my evidence. They took all my flat Earth evidence. It was from everywhere on the planet, and the CIA, the FBI, the Australian CIA and FBI. Oh my God, you guys! Holy moly,
we thought you fell off, dude.
bro, guys, they made me fell off, man. They pushed me, but I fought my way back. Oh my God, that was insane. That was like an entire movie, by the way. You guys missed it. Shit, man. The globals are never gonna destroy us flat earthers, man. We believe the earth is flat. They're never gonna get us. Jeez, man.
Saudi, what made you
When are
believe,
they
buddy?
gonna learn?
What made you believe it was flat?
When are they gonna learn they can't break our spirits? When? Yeah, subdued. What did you say?
I said, what made you believe the Earth is flat? What's the thing that brought you over to the flat Earth?
شكرا. You know, regular stuff. ولا شيء. Regular stuff, my guy. Regular stuff.
How do you know it's flat?
So, like, since I'm a flat earther, I did my own research. I came up with my own conclusions, and I found out the earth is flat.
Where are you from?
I'm from the flat earth, unlike you, Globetard.
I believe the Earth is the shape of a triangle.
These Globetards, man. Go back to your non-existing planet, bro. Aren't they dumb? Like, honestly.
Super dumb.
Like, have they ever actually seen a curve? In reality, have they actually seen a curve? It's so dumb. And like anyone who actually sees a curve, we know they're lying because that's impossible. Be quiet, you globetard. Man, these globers, man. Am I right, guys, or am I right, guys? I know I'm right, guys.
I'm agreeing.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
You're more than welcome.
How long have you been a flat
Anyways,
earther,
guys,
Saudi?
if you have any,
How long you been a flat earther?
you know, I've been around here and there. The exact amount is really unknown to me, if I'm being honest. I never really counted. If anyone had any questions to me, I'll happily answer it. I'll go on mute for now.
Have any of you guys caught the Level Earth Observer's latest video chastising Jeranism and crew for their Antarctic expedition? I think it was well laid out what he said. Essentially looks like the cost, the actual cost to leave or back out of Flat Earth for these Flat Earth model pushing influencers is the cost of an Antarctic trip. So they could claim exclusive evidence of a presumed globe, and all their followers have is trust. And then they can somehow save face, I guess, and maybe expect to capture 1/3 of their followers, maybe. The other 2/3 might buzz off. I mean, this is kind of interesting to see. So when people hear 24/7 Flat Earth members say things like, well, there's no proof of a 24-hour Antarctic sun, and then when Globies try to present their evidence, which includes all these provably doctored images and videos that came out of Antarctica, this does not mean that we are claiming there is no 24-hour Antarctic sun. What we are pointing out is there's no verifiable evidence that it exists. It's a different argument. I do believe that the celestial data shows a 24-hour Antarctic sun, and always did. And I have no problem with that on Flat Earth. It's these model pushers, these model pushing Flat Earth influencers that are so tied to their positive claims of reality that they've never bothered to verify for themselves. They're now stuck eating humble pie. They've now made all these claims they can't verify. They stuck to a model that actually goes against the celestial data in the first place, which was foolish. And now they find themselves backing out of Flat Earth. So, yeah, let this be a lesson, guys. Models are for observable reality. And until Flat Earthers can go independently verify what should be seen in the South, whether a 24-hour Antarctic sun or not, then they shouldn't be making positive claims in the first place that it exists, especially if it goes against the celestial data that is independently verifiable by anybody. So this is just kind of crazy. And the celestial data does indicate it should happen. You can go there and maybe see it for yourself. That doesn't prove Earth is a globe. Just proves that the sky does interesting contortions, which we already knew.
Even if globe, it does that, where they have, if they supposedly at their equator, right on the equator, you'd have that sort of weird pattern that moves in on itself.
Yeah, and then moves away close to the horizon.
Over your head. Like it moves in over your head and then spreads away when it hits the ground.
Yeah, that would betray perspective. Like you probably shouldn't see that in a heliocentric model. It betrays perspective. But and I'd be willing to argue that at length another time. It is an interesting motion up there. Yeah, I don't see how that's proof of a ball. And the star trails don't form circles or even ellipses. We got stars that cross other stars in the star trails. There aren't that many of them, but we've got them. We've got the evidence. And it's not us that dug it up. I mean, it's hobbyist astronomers who believe in the globe, and they post the stuff on the internet and say, "Isn't this weird, guys?" No, yeah, that's weird. And we pick it up and we say, "Yeah, very weird, isn't it?" I mean, we got one GIF that shows like Polaris going up, crossing the star trails of the stars that are rotating around Polaris. In this time-lapse footage. Go figure that out. Yeah, the celestial data doesn't prove anything either way, which is why we have to rely on the processes and methods we use to examine the Earth. So when we say it measures flat, it's because the process we use is a flat Earth measuring process with elevation angles, azimuthal angles, declination, ascension, all of it. It doesn't matter if people think that they are measuring a globe while in the process use flat Earth angle measurements. That doesn't prove Earth is a globe because they believe that they're making a globe out of it. You got to examine not the surface level claims that people make, but you have to examine and logically think about the processes that they're claiming to employ. You have to go a bit deeper than the surface. So earlier when Elijah was saying that he can prove that the citations are contradicting themselves, he's absolutely right. Citations have people that are claiming a globe and then demonstrating it with flat Earth angle measurements. So, if you go based on what the citation says on a superficial text, then yeah, you'll be like, oh, that's a globe proof. But if you think about what they're physically doing, they're physically measuring it flat, bro.
Anyway, I think I get my ear pierced at the top and put a little stud there with a little picture of Donald Trump on it.
Too soon.
Could start a trend. Or just get a red marker and just draw a red dot in my ear and a little Trump under it. Go Trump. But yeah, it's measured flat. When I was a kid, I wondered why rockets burn up when they're going into the atmosphere, but don't burn up when they're going out of it. So that was a bit funny. So if you had two astronauts, and one was floating into space and the other one was floating out of space, when they pass each other, one will burst into flames and the other one won't. Okay.
what's good, guys?
What up?
What up, man? Where are you from?
America.
America?
Yeah. Okay.
my friends.
Yep.
Anyone here?
What up? Yep. How's it going?
Where's the Globers at? I want to hear some debates.
Go to a Globe channel.
Globe channel. Do you think they talk about the globe in other channels?
No, they talk about flat Earth.
They don't talk about flat Earth either. No
Yeah,
one
that's
cares. Like,
all
honestly.
they do. There's actually, if you go down, there's a channel like, or it used to be one, like debunking flat Earth stupid. Like on their globe, they can't even figure out that they should talk about the globe if globe. If globe, therefore flat Earth. Like, wow, dude. Like, really? So that's all you can do is just go on and on and on, day in, day out, continuously talk about flat Earth. A topic I think they've debunked already. They can't even see this. The best part is they can't even convince themselves of their own bullshit.
You realize, like, that's the thing. They don't talk about flat Earth. No one does. No one really cares about the shape of the Earth. No one thinks about it. It's just like people have other things to worry about. People talk about politics in here. People talk about religion and philosophy.
Yeah,
The only
and
ones
as
who
part of it,
day
let
in,
you
day
know,
out only talk and think about flat
epistemology.
Earth are you guys. Like, you sit here and it's your life. You sit here and you spend like 6 hours plus a day in this VC. You just sit here and you talk about flat Earth. Like, you are the
Yeah,
ones
how
doing
about
that.
why do you
No one
care
else.
what other people do? How about that? Let's start there. Let's try to troubleshoot what's going on with you right now. So someone's doing something that you don't understand or you do understand. And why do you care?
I don't care. I was just correcting
Okay, so
you.
you
You
care
seemed
and
like
you
you
don't
cared,
care.
right?
You
just
care
said you
and
just said
you care
you just
and you
said all
don't
those other
care.
people, those other people that
Yeah,
was
they
concerned
do.
with flat
They're
Earth all day.
constantly concerned with flat Earth. They're very
Yeah, you seem
concerned.
like you care. Seems
They're
like you care,
very
don't you?
worked up by flat Earth. Like there's somehow flat earthers are to blame for everything wrong in the world. While at the same time, a bunch of people who just sit in the VC minding their own business.
As long as you talk about politics or religion, it's all good.
They want to debate things subjective so they can win this argument where everything is subjective. Like go there and debate like economic philosophy or like a war, like the Bush doctrine. Debate these really political agendas that mostly just will require someone to agree or disagree and then say no thank you. They want to debate that so that it seems like the whole world is run off governmental subjective nonsense that no one really cares about. And you actually know they don't actually care about it because you ask people, are they political or apolitical? They're mostly apolitical. People can't even identify what the politicians are. Like Jay Leno and stuff did these things where they show you a picture of like different politicians. Who is this guy? Who's this guy? No one knows. No one knows who they are. They don't even know their names. No, I have no idea what positions they stand for. And you want to go debate that? Go do it. You don't need to come in this room to explain why you're not doing what you want to do.
Brit, I don't want to offend you, but do you know Daffy Duck?
Use any answer you need for any purpose you need it for, and then drive on to whatever
you sound a bit like
you
Daffy
want to
Duck,
make,
I must say.
which will be no point whatsoever.
Okay.
You've really got no point.
I do have one issue. My microphone and like, how do you say when it triggers? My microphone triggers a bit late when I start talking. The first like half a second is always cut out because it doesn't trigger.
Go push your talk.
Push to talk, but it always then you always have this fucking oh.
Hey, Trip. Yo. 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 Yo.
What up?
What up, Crit? Yo, Jekyll said he can't enter the chat or the VC.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cut out there for a second. Sometimes if I'm doing something, I switch windows. I looked, and he should be good. Like
Yeah, he said he can't access, like he hasn't been able to access for the past month. You might have to
I posted about it, so you should be able to fix it.
you might have to try to unban him or ban him and unban him. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm in love with the globe right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know, dude.
Oh man.
And someday it might get you somewhere to do something with it. Like with this globe, you can do what? Right now, nothing. The only thing you can do with it is freak out over flat Earth every day. But someday it might bring you something other than that.
You can dream about the stars too, right?
Yeah, dude,
and going to Mars and fucking all that good
you
stuff.
should aim for the stars, man.
Yeah, well, Mars is coming, right, bud?
Yeah, man. Maybe one day I'll go to Mars too. I'll be able to look at Earth.
Fuck yeah.
That's the thing, man. Like, the globe is so beautiful, though, man. Like,
I know. It's hard not to love, right, buddy?
yeah, it's hard not to love something so immaculate, you know? There's got to be like some word in the dictionary that no one ever used, so I can raise up the globe because I can't use basic language, man. Ain't nothing like it. The way you make me feel. What do you think about the globe, Crit? You think it's beautiful?
Yeah, it would be. They call it yeah, I forget. I'm trying to blank on the name, but they said that they coined the term from space, like it.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
You should change your name to like Matt Mooney or something, you know?
I already did, man.
I remember that. That's why I said it.
You know Bette Midler? Do you know who that singer is?
No clue.
Okay, yeah. Here we
You gotta
go.
remember, I'm young, man.
Yeah. Here, listen to this song, and then.
Is there any songs about the globe?
Yeah,
How beautiful
it's
it is?
literally a song about the globe.
Oh, that's great.
There's a couple of them too.
Yeah.
There's another one by XTC, I think it's XTC. It's called "Dear Globe." Dear.
Let me see this.
So, what's your favorite thing about the globe, Matt?
I think
What's
he's
the thing
listening to the song.
Sorry.
Did he mute, or is he like?
No, I'm just listening to it on YouTube right now.
Yeah, like deafen so we can still talk and not interrupt you.
All right, hold on.
So here's a song from XTC called "Dear Globe." It's "Dear Globe, hope you got the leather, and I pray you can make it better down here. Bring down to chapel all the boys and girls, lift their hands up in little prayers. I've been thinking that maybe, just maybe, it's not our way. All the roads we have are winding, and all the streets that lead us are blinding. Dear globe, did you make disease Was it the lottery of winners and losers? Did you make mankind after we made you? Dear Globe, I'm not sure if you know this, but your name is a lot of quotes in this book. Us crazy humans wrote it. You should take a look. All the pain that you made us bear, did you know that we're polluting and poisoning and destroying and warring and lying? Dear Globe, all these idiots and fanatics and fools, the wars have fought, the innocents have killed. Did you make them or did we make you? All the ones that you put in the ground, did you put them there or did we? The good, the bad, the ugly.